Mic check. 1, 2. Two legit city on the mic. Let's go, boys. Back on the frozen demolier. Dude, man, sad times. My VOD that I rendered was like 16 hours. I think it was the longest stream of the September. It is not like I rendered it and I uploaded it to YouTube. It's been uploaded for like 3 days and it's still not finished processing. It still hasn't finished processing, man. So sad. So as a result, the video can't be shown. So I have to re-upload it. Ah, it's so sad, man. Feels bad. And it's like a 16-hour video, so it's gonna take like a day and a half to upload. Like actually 30 hours. That's gonna be a pain. This got finished building. This got finished building. We're in. Let's go. What's going on, Ruik? Welcome in. Alright, so really quickly, we finished building this. We set up the blueprint last time. We're basically extending the hot petroleum that we're getting from the meta refinery, and our hot petroleum is backing up. That's not a good sign. And what's happening is that we're now dumping it to the left side as well as the right side. So now we have heat transfer spots. Because we're going to warm up this side eventually anyways. And we're warming up the right side because there's oil here we're going to tap into. Look at that sweet, sweet oil. Ooh. How are you, Ruik? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hope you're doing well. That's probably how I'm going to melt my ice biomes now instead of throwing steam into it. It's tough. Ice biomes, the problem with that is unless you have like a layer of solid holding all the liquid inside, it's going to be hard to do. Because in the moment you lose contact, it's going to stop working, right? The solid to solid contact is really what makes it work well. That's going to be the thing with ice biomes. The point where the water melts and then you have the missing tile, it gets filled with gas. So you could do it. It's just you have to kind of get lucky with the ice layout. Because it's possible you get something like this. A lot of granite and wolframite surround the ice packet. Which, you know, that's the ideal setup. But this way, you get to reuse your liquid medium for the meta refinery. That's kind of nice, man. Shine bug eggs. Minus 100. Alright, we'll put them on the second planet, actually. Y'all get to hang out with the other critters. The lums and adults. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna be ranching today, boys. There's no boop yet. We still do not have anyone that's bionic. Still no boop, sadly. Still no boop. There's nothing to do. Alright, they're idle. Let's help them out. There's a lot of sweeping we need to do here, actually. That's going to take a long time. We just got to sweep everything as much as we can. Alright, so the base looks clean, right? We swept everywhere except the spot where I dumped everything else. Alright. Did we sweep the bottom? More or less. Alright, and then the area that needs the most sweepage, down here. Let's do the right side first, and then also, I guess, this side. Then we'll go to the bottom. Everyone could help out with the sweeps. Okay. So another thing we got to do is re-lay out the floors so that they're properly laid out. So we got to do that. Dupe's going to get stuck, so we're going to do it like that. We got to re-lay out the floors so everything's proper. So we do a weird strat right now. We're taking some of the sulfur that's coming from the geyser and that's spawning at 160. It's solidifying as it drops on the tiles, which is what we want. But the thing is that we're moving out chunks at a time of sulfur. The idea is to heat up the area. So we have a small chunk right there that's releasing heat. This is releasing heat. And then we're going to be adding more of these zones to the different areas, so it's a little bit better. We need to finish our natty gas. Once this finishes erupting, we're going to move some more sulfur outside. Alright, so these guys are sweeping. These guys are moving out a lot of the debris from the inside out, which is going to be cool. I think for the time being, we are going to not break into the rust or the ice biome yet. We might even line it up with some insulated tiles. This is doing all right. Still sweeping stuffs, and then we're going to be doing a better setup soon. I might actually use the natty gas locally, man, is what I'm thinking. There's a little bit of merit to doing that. Use the natty gas locally. We'll have to see. For now, though, I think we're doing all right. Megafrond is pressure. Oh, we don't have power here. So once someone runs the wheel, the Megafron's going to be able to get a little bit of chlorine, and it's going to be better. Okay, a little bit of off-gassing. We're hoping to catch it as it spawns. Oh yeah, I'm missing a table. We're going to have to move those buildings soon anyways. Alright, so this lines up. We're going to have to deal with the oil refinery here. This is working well, though. I'm dumping the heat inside. I like how it's orange here, but it immediately cools down. Alright, so we got our first bathroom. We're doing alright. The bedroom is here now. It's a little bit warmer, so they don't need heaters. We will want a second bedroom. We'll probably just stack it. Okay, so I gotta redo a little bit of the pipage here. I don't have to do it now, though, I guess. Let's just remove that. And then let's just get rid of this. Alright, cool. Oxygen going to the other side. We gotta probably relocate this hydrogen. Oh, it stopped spawning. Alright, sulfur. This is a sweep, right? I believe. Sweep the sulfur, sweep the sulfur, sweep the sulfur, sweep the sulfur. So sweep the sulfur to there, so we pull the heat out. So Operation Warm Up the Maps, commencing. It's going pretty well so far. It's going pretty well, pretty well. High stress. Cyberdyne's stressed out. Oh, liquid lock. We gotta get suits soon. We gotta get some suits soon, man. 100%. Okay. Man, I'm parched. We all right though. Sweepage here. Yeah, going in and out all the time is a problem. I can't really do anything about that though. We just have to stop making the dupes come into here with the double liquid lock. It should be a strength increase, right? Like it's Fallout. Okay, so today is going to be Operation Dreckos. We're going to put our liquid lock here. Get our build situated. This is going to be tough because we have to warm up this area so that it could do, whatchamacallit? Meal wood. We have the seeds. It's just that it's too cold. We got to warm this up a little bit. Nine kgs. Perfect. Alright, that's all oxygen. That works out. Let's set this up before we go inside to do that. So far, so good. Alright, so since the stuff isn't there anymore, we don't need this. Moving out the hot sulfurs. Let's go. So the oil is going to soak up the heat and then transfer it to the cold tiles. And then keep this area above 0. Because a lot of the area around this is negative. Same thing with the compost. That's going to be the job of the P-dirt. The composting generates heat like it did over here, which is why this is green. That's going to be a little bit better. A lot of the water here was because that was the toilet water. You know what? I'm actually going to relocate that. That's a decent temperature. So it makes me think that if we put it here, it's going to warm it up, right? That does work out. I think we could put a little bit of sulfur here as a way to warm up the area. Take the hot sulfur, put it inside. The tiles just do a little bit of heat transfer. Nice. So we have our vacuum lock. Works out really well. Alright, we probably don't need this anymore. We have a little bit of space here, which is fine. We don't need to put anything there. Let's see. 14 tons of 71. We'll take that. Let me move that to here. It's not going to overheat the building because it's already at 71. And it's going to warm it up from the top. Hey. Alright, so we're going to need to do that. We're also going to need to vacuum the room. Right, we got to do a gas balance. Yeah, let's just do this. Canister filler. It's a smaller footprint, right? So we could actually fit it there. Technically, I could put the big gas res right there, though. Okay. Let's just have someone run the wheel. Dude, we're doing nothing but dupe labor. Whatever works, works, though. Alright, we still have some dupes over there. We're gonna make the change. We're probably gonna have a shower right here, which should be fine. Double bedroom, bathroom, shower. Ranching on the right side. Spawn up top. We're not going to go really above the showers. This is like maintenance area. And then we'll probably have food hall on the left side, science on the left side. Maybe get more rooms down below. We got to keep dumping the CO2s though. Oh. It's not cold enough to get liquid CO2. Okay, so carbon 200 kgs. Classic. Let the smokers work, please. So that's why we're not really making food. A lot of food right now is berry sludge. Are we out of tallow? No, we still have tallow. We have a lot of tallow. So we could make the pemmigans. That's not bad. They ate all the squash? Man, my dupes. They've been eating. Sureberries, meat, and then berry sludge. It feels like we're not making enough food. Alright, for now we have phosphorite still, so we are probably okay to keep making some foods. Bonjour, what's going on, Mind Builder? Welcome in. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Are you gonna use tallow solely for pemmican? Yeah, more or less. I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything else. I don't know what else we'd even want to use it on. Just gonna make a couple more pike apples for now before we get into the other foods to make it a little bit better for ourselves. Meme fryer. Oh yeah, meh. We might scale up the farm later. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, just to get some pike apples. Alright, this is going to be the CO2 canister drainer. And then there's where that is. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's run an actual gas filter. And then we run that out, run that in, and then we run... I kind of want a gas res here. So for the sake of it, let's dig this. And then we're going to need power to that. This line should be fine. We might be better off separating some of the lines though. But it should be okay. It would make for some crazy crunchy fries. I don't know if I've ever eaten anything deep fried with tallow. I wouldn't know, man. I feel like I have though. I'm just not sure. Cannot pick up. Alright, we're gonna try this again. There we go. Alright, so we're just moving some hot sulfur to warm up the inside. And then we're gonna move in some warm water to spread on the floor as well. The only problem with this room is that I feel like eventually it's just going to get really hot. Because, I mean, get really cold again. Because we're just going to put in dirt that's like mad cold. I feel like that's going to be a problem potentially. We have a lot of cold dirt that when we put in to fertilize, it's going to like cause problems. Alright, so that's spilled in. Not bad. And then let's just mop this up. My mom uses beef fat tallow to make pancakes, and they're awesome. That's... I've never heard of using it for something sweet. That's actually sounds interesting. There's probably like a richness to it that you wouldn't find anywhere else. Alright, this is getting kind of cold, so we're going to move a bottle into each one of the pockets. And this is around 20 degrees. 15 to 20. But yo, man, if that's a good thing, I feel like I have to try it. Not that I don't believe. Not that I don't believe. More so that sounds like something I need to try. No one's gonna get stuck here, right? It's totally gonna work out. Okay, we're also going to need a canister drainer here. Come over in Winnipeg and I'll make some for you. Where's Winnipeg? Is that East Coast? I don't think I actually know where that is, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, the power's gonna be fine for a while. We should continue making this setup. Dude, I'm really bad with geography, man. I don't know where that is. Hot petroleum. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Man, it's cycling really fast. Oh, refined carbon. We gotta make some more. Oh, man. Alright, we have coal. Let's use coal. 9 to 9. I was gonna say, man, we went through the wood really fast just to make charcoal. Oh, that little seal's gonna get stuck. Alright, let's not do that to him. Let's put him by the radiation, or it's totally safe. Totally gonna be safe. No one sees the idea there. Alright, bottle of water. We'll keep it in bottled form. This is warming up, believe it or not. This tile used to be at 4 degrees. So we're doing all right now. Sulfur is erupting. So this is getting warmer every second as we're adding heat to it. Do you look at the pipes? The pipes are releasing heat. Let's go. This area is going to be warm soon. So since it's still negative all around, I don't mind this being a little bit warm. I will want to cool it down properly, though. Ooh, jawbow. We get the big fish. Man, water is not going to be the business right now, though. Warm water. I guess we could do a fish tank somewhere. Feels a little tough to try to make, though. Alright, we have a little bit of time before the jawbow hatches. Should be okay. We got the vacuum? Almost. The building itself doesn't actually get warm. It's actually kind of interesting. And then we could do another tile of this at the bottom. And then we could warm up the center tile. Have that work out a little bit. We're also going to cut the water to here, so that the AQ could start catching up with a little bit of the temperature. Just going to give it a little bit of time. Bathroom for the toilets. Ooh, it's yielding. The constant pumpage. Oh no, bro. That might jam the line. I mean, it looks fine. We should be okay. Alright, so... we know how the layout's supposed to work. We're probably going to run the ladder down. And then we're going to need a better spot for the rock crusher. Given how we're going to be ranching here, I probably need to move it from there. Looks like we're starting to get a good amount of natty gas. We might be able to just replace this line from the heavy wad, so we could just start building in this area. Could you use heat from the spawn to prevent the plants from freezing? We could. I just don't think it's worth. Right now, I'm doing the sulfur from the sulfur geyser. You don't see it, but there's a tile of 73 Celsius and another one here of 70 Celsius. So I'm moving in the hot sulfur on top of the tiles as a way to keep it hot. So that's going to be the plan. You can see the sulfur here is leaking out a lot of heat, and it's working pretty well. Hey, Gilbert, coming in with the 48 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Aricia coming in with the raid. Shout out to you, Aricia. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Playing some Onis. How was stream, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Talk to us about the stream, Aricia. Hope you had a good one. Whoa, you back from Australia? Aricia was in Australia. He was in the down unders. Yo, man, how's the trip? Hope it's going well. We've been pit planting critter traps in the beta biome for hydrogen power. Are the pips planting and then immediately going away? Or is it like they're planting the plants and they're disabled? It's always so funny to watch. You see a pip plant something and then he gets eaten by said plant. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. No sunburn, hopefully. Sunburn sucks. 50-50 on the pips. Pips be pippin', man. That happens. That happens. Pips be pippin'. But yo, man. Planting critter traps, dude, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like you don't need that many of the Saturn critter traps in order to get a good amount of hydrogen. It seems like it's not that bad. But of course, welcome in, Aricia. Appreciate the raid. Bring the community over, share with ours. If you don't know, Aricia does a lot of Oni as well, so check them out. For the most part, we are on the blasted on the Mini Ceres Cluster, right? The 3-part cluster. And you could see here, there's Demolier. So we modded in Demolier. And we shot it down. You can see the locker and all that. So this is our playthrough. We're doing Demolier. We shot it down, so we got the destroyed Demolier. Now we're going to do full steam ahead. But before we do that, we are going to try to stabilize a little bit on the cold planets. And you can see here, we're trying to dump a lot of heat into the environment. As well as we can. So that's going to be what we're going to try to do. Convert the second planet into a warm base. We're shipping a lot of the cold items back to the first base. And then putting it outside so it could keep the biome cold. And then what we're going to do is start to stabilize the food, sort out the critters. So like the Bammets go to the second planet because they're warm. We're going to take the Spigot Seals and bring it back to the first planet because they're cold. And then we're probably going to ship out all the pips. But for the most part, this is our playthrough so far. It's doing all right. We even did something weird. We took all the sleetweed grain from the second planet and moved it back to the first and let the pips wild planet. Oh, I got a random cuddle pip. That's so random. I'll take it though. He's just hanging out with the little dupes. But yeah, so far so good in our run. Normal difficulty, you know what it is. So I gotta ask, since you went to Australia, did you get a chance to try deep fried crocodile? I know they have that there. Did you get a chance to try out some of the exotic foods? The little pips. Alright, so we're gonna move this. This is a slush geyser, so we should probably try to fix that now. Okay. And then we have water here we have to deal with. We're just going to open this up so that we can utilize the space a little bit better. And then we got to get our planting in, warming up the map. We got to get the bedrooms relocated, get a meal hall relocated, get a better science room. But yeah, this is going to be our run so far. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Also, Aricia, if you got to go take care of business, yo, man. Handle it. I'll try to take care of your folks as best we can. Right now, we're using the metal refinery to dump heat into petroleum. And then run that into metal tiles so that we could melt the solid crude. We don't want to dig into it. And we also don't want this breaking any of its own tiles. Because if it does, we lose half of the oil. And that's a lot of oil per tile. So we're just trying to melt it slowly. Once we get all this melted, we'll crack it open so we can pump it out here. And then we'll continue to move the heat pump inside closer to this. So that this could be the next thing that melts. But that's going to be the goal. Trying to melt the oil so we could use it. This is chilling. We're just sweeping a lot of items right now into the infinite storage. Looks like the sulfur is kicking in. We have a open sulfur geyser just releasing the heat. We have it in a vacuum so that it doesn't solidify on itself. And then it's always just spilling left or right. And then we just have to dupe sweep only. And move the sulfur where we need it. So we have one spot here, and then we've recently just put a spot inside here. CO2 is warm. Look at that. The CO2 is starting to get warm because of the area starting to vacuum. That's kind of nice. That's what we really want to see. Going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. So we want to get that down. This has no petroleum inside. That's fine. We have petroleum looping still, so I don't need to reconnect this yet. But we can. I don't think we really need to yet, though. Part of me also wants to just pump up all the natty gas now, so that we can clean up the area a little bit faster. Doing good. Enjoy my time off. Nice, nice. Gotta make sure the kitty cat's nice and snuggled up. Mamba was on the cam today at the beginning of stream, doing what Mamba does best. Dig into the blankets. So right now Mamba's being mad cozy. Yeah, we're waiting. So first we're vacuuming, and then we're moving in the hot sulfur inside. So once the hot sulfur starts warming up the tiles, I think we'll be good. And then we're going to leave it inside because the Dreckos don't eat the sulfur or anything like that. So it's just going to be a hot source that's slowly siphoning off the heat into the tiles. Realistically, we just need the area to be above 10 degrees. Right, because that's mealwood temp. 10 to 30. And then we know that when we fertilize it by adding dirt, it's only going to make it colder because we're getting the dirt from, you know, the area that's already really cold. That's going to be the idea. So right now, we don't have Dreckos yet. We still got to do the gas separation. But we're going to be injecting a little bit of heat. This water used to be at 20 degrees. It's getting cold, though. Yeah, creating a hot rock sauna, basically. It's the only way to get it hot, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so outside of that, we're just gonna be doing a little organizing. Yeah, man, look at this. This went from all cold to now we have a lot of spots that are warm, and most of the map inside the warm area is above 0. I'm so happy about that. It's above 0, dude. Above 0. Good times. Alright, high stress. Yeah, we got some dupes stressed out because they keep dumping into the ethanol. We got to get suits and relocate a lot of the base structure. And then this area is still mad cool. We probably just do this for the most part. Let them keep sweeping. I usually just set a cooling heating loop made of granite circulating water through the tiles. Set forget kind of get. Yeah, I just don't have plastic yet. I could make it though. I'm just haven't yet. I gotta get that sweet, sweet plastic though. Now we built that, got that done. Okay, so bedrooms potentially. Maybe we do bedrooms here. They're gonna run through the bedrooms. I don't really like that, but you know what, it is what it is. I guess we could put like a rec room here instead of a bedroom. Yeah, I guess because of the base setup, we only really need 16 beds. And then we're gonna have people on this side as well, right? Yeah, that's probably how we play this. Just 2 bedrooms. 1 bathroom, 1 shower. Hot dirt. Dirt. A lot of it's cold. A lot of it's negative because it's in the sandstone biome. I should have some dirt by the compost right here. That's hot, but it's cool. It's cooling down though, kind of actively. Tepodizer, yeah. I guess we do have the petroleum to spend on that. It would work really well too. Tepodizers are nice. It is slow. But we don't even have the Dreckos yet, so it's just a stopgap for now. I don't mind it. It will slowly get there. Slowly get there. All right, take a sip of my coffee. Okay, that got built. We got to get our canister filler here. We're gonna get that set up. That's gonna be pretty good. We're gonna be able to filter out carbon. Filter out carbon dioxide. Yeah. Making progress. You got the schematic. You need it. Nice. Does that mean you can make quality guns? Only America. I like using hot water bottles. Hey man, I tried. My water bottles are getting cold. This water used to be at 20 Celsius. Which honestly isn't that hot. Yo man, hot water is a luxury, man. We don't got those thermos that have the like boiling hot waters. They're just doing what they can. All right, let's get the new beds. We got the bed array. I think we have literally 2 of each bed type that we could make. That's actually pretty good. We get the variety, man. There is this guy that's gonna have to sleep there forever. Just because of how that works out. Feels bad, man. Alright. Got some waters here. We're probably just gonna try to like do a weird pitcher pump. Do the showers create hot water? I believe it ends up being the same temperature as the Duke's body temp. So I don't know if it's 37 is considered hot. I wouldn't consider that hot. But I think that's the temperature you get. Just 37. Alright, so I do want this going on for a little bit while longer. We have a lot of petroleum for now, so we're just going to keep this going. We are going to be relocating a lot of the stuffs, though. Alright, now we're going to dig this out. Water is going to accumulate, and we can pitcher pump it. The output temperature same as the input temperature. Oh, is it? So there's no dupe use temperature change? Kind of like how the water slowly warms up in the bathrooms. I mean, that's because the dupe's pee is the body temperature, right? It's technically how that works. Alright, get a pitcher pump the water if we need to use it. It's melting, my dudes. Ah, the villain you mentioned, I googled it. His name is Mask the Masculine. He's a Quincy. Yeah. He looks like a masked wrestler, right? I remember he reminded me of a Street Fighter character called El Fuerte. But he looks like the Rey Mysterio from WWE. Rey Mysterio was one of my favorite wrestlers when I would watch wrestling, man. Shout out to Rey Mysterio. He had the coolest moves, dude. He really did. Alright, so Operation move this, move that. How do we want to do this? You could have industrial machinery, right? Inside a stable? Yes. Okay. I might do something weird, like put the transformers in the ranches. Like in the backside, where we're not going to have any buildings or movement. So that we could just run a wire in the back and it goes through the ranch floors. That way that the core penalty is on the backside where no one's going to be. It's kind of nice that way. I guess we could do that, yeah. Not generators, just transformers. Because I need to run away to... Like, I was thinking I could put a room for this, but I really don't want to. And then if I want to put this inside the room with the generators, I might have to make it out of something that's higher overheat. And I didn't really want to do that. So I'm thinking we could probably put that in the back of the ranches then. Probably be pretty good. How tall is this? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. I didn't think this was enough space. This is actually 2 floors. That's really nice. Alright, we're going to change this up really fast. This could stay heavy watt. We're going to bop this, though. We're not going to bop the joint plate, even though we should. It's just that it's going to remove the tile underneath the smart battery, and that might bop it. So we're going to remove this, so with that, we can continue the build here. Should work out pretty well. Autobots, like Optimus Prime. Alright, did we get this built? We did. It's not on the power line yet, though. Okay. Wattage is kind of low. Calories are also kind of low. I'm a little bit worried about that. Oh, they're eating berry sludge. No, they're not. What are they eating? Can't eat meat. Let's make some BBQs, man. It feels like they need food, but I'm not sure. A little baby Pip. Had a rough week. Oh, that's tough, man. Hey, man. We'll hang out. Having bad times, it's tough, man. So don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Did we move the baby seal. He's no longer gonna get stuck here. Let's go. Alright, we could seal this up. And then... yeah, okay. So we gotta build a liquid lock here. We're gonna have to do a little bit of trimming right here. We're gonna have to at least dig those tiles. And then probably at least that one. Alright. Yeah, actually we can put that in as well. No, we'll wait. So we gotta build the top. Wait for the dukes. We gotta make a fish tank for this guy. The big jawbone. We have no fish, though. I probably do put the fish tank somewhere here, realistically. It just makes a lot of sense. Just because of how, you know, you kind of want the fish tank next to the pod. And now that it's there, we can't relocate it, which kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, so the power here is fine. We are going to remove... ooh, we don't need the automation here anymore. Oh, we have a smart battery here that doesn't actually need to be connected to anything. Wow. Okay, so I could just remove this heavy joint plate. It actually doesn't do anything bad. The power's here. This just ends up being an extra battery bank. Okay, we get rid of that. Fish, regular water, polluted. It depends. There is a fish that will drink the polluted water that you see right here and poop out clean water. And the funny thing is that if you kill this fish, it drops a plastic bottle on the ground. So it's like we're not even at fault, you know, us humans. Like when the fish die, they become a plastic bottle in the ocean. So like the fish are just contaminating the ocean. It wasn't even us. The fish just magically become a plastic bottle anyways. They become bottles like this, by the way, is what I'm saying. It's really weird. But you know what, man? That's just fish life. Macroplastics, yeah, man. Fish somehow find a way. They do, they do. How? I really don't know. I just know that somehow they did. So there's nowhere I really need to move this water to right now. I could freeze it as a means to just make ice. Just keep swimming. Dude, I've never seen Finding Nemo. For whatever reason, I have never seen the movie. It might be because it's in the deep water that I'm always like hesitant to watch it. But I've never actually seen the Finding Nemo movie. Feels weird, man. Next thing you know, Mind Builder is gonna be like, nah, man, that was from Finding Dory. I was like, oh shit, not bad. Alright, I think we build it like this. Afraid of deep water. Do you know what thalassophobia is? Yeah, no Subnautica. I don't want to play Raft either, because you're just floating over the ocean, and it's like, yeah, nope. It's not happening today. But yeah, I don't do deep water. Deep water is not the business. It's kind of funny though, because there's a guy called Cthulhu, and he's the homie. But like, yo man, I'm scared of Cthulhu. He's in the deep water all the time. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. But yeah, man, deep water, scary times. Scary times. Actually, this is incorrect. Because it's double on that side. Okay, so I probably do want to do with dig here then. Still making stuff? No, don't do it. That is never a good idea. Okay, so far so good. So we know how we're gonna do some floors here. Only the 2 beds. Since that's ready, we could remove this. This is off too. So we should just remove this stuff. And then, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Small problem. We have to go from the right side, I believe. Okay, that should be fine. We're going to be tearing down this area now. Should be okay. It's not even aligned with the room proper, so we're just going to be trying to fix that. Okay, this doesn't need automation. Should be alright. Natty Gas is doing well. Okay, so we know this is a good size. I might need to move our heat spreader. Oh, look at that. There's color here now. Dude, that's so nice. We have color here now. Alright, so... 4 is how wide one single natty gas is. And then 4 times 6 is 24. We're gonna have 6 max. Because I think that was the math we chose. 6 times 8 is 48. And then we add 8 petroleum, or 4 petroleum, that's 8,000, that's 12,600. Or 12,800, which is, I think, where we want to be at. So from here... we need to do a little bit of small change. I want to remove my doors here, but I feel like we need to keep it for now. And we got to do a lot of repiping. Master Commander is awesome. I haven't seen it. So this is going to be a door for the natty gas. The door for the bottom petroleum gen doesn't actually have to line up, but it can. And then if we look at the size of the room, that's 100 tiles. Power plants go up to 120, so that's kind of nice. From there, let's remove... we could actually jump down, right? So a lot of these tiles we just remove. And build out the insulated tiles here. So this probably goes all the way out, right? Makes sense. This is probably insulated still too. Okay. Okay, a lot of liquid pipes, not a lot of gas pipes. There is a potential meme strat we might want to do, but I probably don't want to consider that yet. There's also the fact that we're going to need insulated tiles down below. And I'm probably going to want 2 tiles here for like a shaft. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be a liquid lock. We'll do a single liquid lock at the top because of how this is going to be here. And then we're able to go down and then to the right. Yeah. All right. We know what we got to do here. That means this is probably insulated still as well. Okay, so back to here. Are those all movies, Ruick? I see you over there. Alright, we are going to do CO2, Auto Bottle 7. I've never heard of those movies. That sounds like a model airplane, and then a bus, and then it sounds like a movie about beer. All right, so we're just gonna be trying to get some CO2 into here. Okay, and then we're gonna turn this off because it's gonna be too much CO2. Because we're gonna be dumping CO2 here, and then we're gonna put it inside the rocket. The interior is about ready, suited with oxygen inside. Oxygen tank 75. We have 42 kgs of pemmican. Wow. That's a lot. 122. So that's where all the calories went. Okay. All right, let's move the pemmican out. And then let's put only... How much pemmican? It's 2,600 per kilogram. Okay. So that means I really only need about 10. So that we'll have, like, for the longest mission, 10 will be enough. I don't want to overfill this. Okay, this is grounded, so there's no dupes in here pooping. Is there anything else I need to bring with us? I don't think so, right? We just need to have a suit, bathroom, food for the trip. And then all we gotta do now is get some CO2 for the engine. And then do we have steel here? We do. We should have enough. Oxygen is in the suit. Right here. Oxygen tank 75. We doing all right. D-Mayor and Cyberdyne still really stressed though, because they're sweeping at the bottoms. Stressful job, stressful job. Once we get Dreckos and they get suits, it's gonna be nice. Ooh, they dropped ice and then they melted it. Dude, the Bammets are hot. My god. The Bammets are heat sources, man. They really are. That's good though. They're nice and warm. That's why I kept them here and didn't bring them down. I know they were going to warm up the area. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. We good, we good. I wonder if pemmican worked outside of Canada, US. I believe... I mean, it works. It's just that I don't know if there's a lot of other groups that actually utilized it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Always be sneezing. Y'all know me too, legit. I always be sneezing for no reason. Alright, a lot of stuff's getting built. Get that built. Replace that wire. That would be kind of nice. Joyous seeds. I'll take this. Almost done melting? Not yet. This is positive. This used to be minus 25. That's so nice. There's so much cold temperature here that we could dump the heat into. It's really nice. Alright, so we will have to remake how this is gonna work. Weird strat. Weird strat. We are going to take the water from here and just dump it on the ground and make ice. We are gonna cut the water bottle here too, so that we're not gonna be pulling water from this system, and we'll pull it all from here. That way we get ice, we move it out, and then we get to utilize the water at the same time. Let them do what they gotta do. So liquid lock is probably going to be here. 1, 2, 3. And then it goes up. And then we have 2 space gap to climb out. Ladder fire pole. Strawberry, blueberry. I mean, ah man, we could make strawberry ice. It's just a pain, dude. Look at that. It's pretty. It sucks to make this though. Like, it sucks, man. Sorry about that, just pouring out some coffee. Ugh. Now, we could be lazy, we just go here and mine it. Right here. No, it's liquid. Oh man. It's not even solid. Warming up. That's nice, man. This is positive. I'll take this. Alright, and we're tearing down this area as we should. These little sweetle babies, they're hanging out. We should move them to the platform. Waiting for the water. We have water here if we need to do research. Oh, it's just missing databanks. Alright, we're going to start pre-teching other stuff or teching up other stuff. Alright, we're going to grab this because we might want to build a great monument for fun. And then we might actually want interplanetary launcher. So we might want to pre-tech that. Should be good. Start trimming this down. Alright, so 10 degrees. We're in a vacuum. Heat transfer from sulfur to tile is kind of slow. But it's at least above 10 degrees. We probably take some of the hydrogen from here. And since it's hot, 30 degrees is not hot though. We could just dump it here. That works really well. Get some CO2 from this canister. Oh no, this is 27. 11. Oh, a lot of the CO2 here is cold. Yeah, it should be fine. Ooh, we're almost out of oil? No way. Man, we're actually processing the oil. Dude, at some point we're gonna run out of fuel. Alright, we gotta do all this build as well. Maybe I should just let the dupes work and stop giving them build jobs because they gotta build the other stuff that we need to. So the Dreckos ranch isn't ready. Somewhat okay though. Alright, so how do we want to do this right now? So these guys are cool, I guess. Let's go back to the first base. No one's idle, but I feel like... Oh yeah, look at the calories now. Pemmican. Oh man, meat's at 70k. Wait, what's T-Mayor doing? He's supposed to be cooking, no? Is he on downtime? Sleeping? Where's T-Mayor? Oh, I guess it is downtime. They're sleeping right now. Alright, let him work, let him work. Nice amount of warmth right here, though. I mean, I guess we do have to just mine through this. Feels bad. We're just gonna have to mine through this. There's honestly nothing else we can really do here. Alright, that's gonna give the dupes a little bit of jobs to do instead of just sweeping. I really want to make their beds better, so I want to move them down to the bottom and we're gonna warm up this area. I think it's gonna be easier if we just don't open up the new biomes below everything, so that we just have to warm up the small little chunk space that we have. Just moving CO2 over so that we have some for the rocket. We have a lot of CO2 generating here, man. Not gonna lie. This canister is at 2,000, man. What are the stars on the wall in the middle of the map? These? These are job commands. You see the items on the ground? We're basically moving items to these locations, and it just drops to the ground. A lot of the stuff there, though, that we're moving is like ice, anything that's cold, so that we maintain temperature. Minus 20 Celsius. So it's basically we're moving the cold items from the inside outside. That's really it. Look like wallpaper. Oops, that was the wrong command. It's alright, it's alright. Mass move, yep, mass move. All the relocates. No. Too much water. Alright, we're gonna need to move this out. So this is brine. There's brine here too, right? Alright, so let's dig this. Put a pitcher pump here. And then this should be fine. 5, 10. Yeah, we should be okay. And then we're just gonna move up all the brine to the inside. Feels bad. We're gonna have to dig out everything else and move it out again too. Okay, so now we have a pitcher pump. They could just pump into here, and then we're just gonna release all the water into it so it has access. Mop up the rest. It should be good. Breathability down here is getting kind of bad, but it should be okay soon. There's no recipes with brine. Hey man, ask the devs. Gotta ask the devs. Alright, so we no longer have CO2 coming in. We should be good. CO2 here is good. Alright, we have to do Operation Flyby. Who's our slush aura? Who is our rocket pilot? Vlad. Oh, man. It's Vlad, of all people. He's a rancher, dude. I can't send Vlad. Alright, we're going to take a Duke with piloting skill next. So the research here is no longer needed. We're just gonna remove that. Alright, is there someone here we could send over? We need the ranchers here. Bert does carrying, we need him here. Same thing with Cyberdyne, we need him here. D. Mayer is the cook, we need him here. Flitz is our only builder, it looks like. Jean is carrying. Karanak is dig carry. And then mechatronics. I guess we keep Nisbet here just cuz, but we might send one of the haulers through. Nah, we probably just support all the people that we have. Should be okay. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder why we don't have things like popcorn and stuff like that. But it is what it is. Honestly, can't be too mad about that. Alright, a lot of petroleum siphoned in. We have 1,000 kilograms plus of hot petroleum still. So we're doing alright. The oil's almost dried up though. Kinda sucks. Ooh, wait, where are they using the water at? Oh, computer research. Nice. Alright, let's grab miniaturization then. That kind of works out. Okay, let's pop the ladders here. Proper tiles. And then we need to start moving some stuff. Maybe we let this finish processing the loop. And then we'll have all the extra petroleum inside the tank anyways. And then we could rebuild the loop. That's probably what we end up doing. Alright, moving the stuff here. 90% stress. Hey, it's in. Megafrond is growing. We really need suits in this area, though. Real talk. Nickel. Where do we get that? Top of the map, probably. Alright, let's send some copper over. Let's send 5,000. We have 32 tons here. Needing some refined metal on the first planet. Okay, 10 degrees, 9 degrees. A little bit slow. Okay, we probably don't even need to have that plugged in anymore so they don't accidentally run the wheel. It's not bad, not bad. Ha. The Abyssalite is a problem, huh? I'm starting to realize that. The CO2 is negative, not because the CO2 spawned negative, but because it's touching the tiles. Because as you go up, it gets warmer. I'm thinking that's the reasoning why, but I'm not sure. since we're using up the water, we don't need this. We ended up not needing the bottle emptier there, funny enough. Alright, let's dig that, because we can. We get rid of this now. We probably want the pea water this way, so I think that means we do this. Tile here. This might not actually, so we do the 2 tiles. This could be a wall, actually. That might be how we want to do that. I have one already. I have a mechatronic. We could technically reach there and then dig this out as well. But yeah, we have the mechatronic guy. Gotta need to tap this. 91% stress. So he's alright. We just gotta give him a little bit of downtime. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Ooh, they could do the water pump now. Let's go. Can I be the second mech? Yeah. Right now we only have... Oh, we have a second mech. If you want to, you could be her. She's our second mech. The first one was Unreddit Raw Xandroff. Welcome in, Mind Builder. No balloons. That's unfortunate. Let's see. It's kind of cold, right? Mind Builder roots for the... Hey, what colors are the Canadians? What's the color scheme of their jersey? I'm talking about the NHL team, by the way. Give them some jeans. Red, white. This might be the closest one then. With the red, white gloves. And then we give them the red shoes. Cake shoes. Now I'm thinking white pants. There we go. We're in, boys. Mind Builder's in. Go into the game. Alright. It's going down, so we should be fine here. Now we are looking for a rocket pilot for the first planet. We need to remember to try to pick one. This is emptied. Let's go. Oh, and it's time. Dude, he's not a rocket pilot. We gotta wait a couple more days. Overgrow node. Is it Lum time? Dude, they gave us all the pieces to the puzzle. $25.45. They want it hot. That's gonna be tough, but I guess we could try. $25.45. That is gonna be a little bit tough to manage. We'll eventually get there, though. We just have to start creating heat buffers, right? Kind of like a half moon, so that the pocket here where the lumps are stays warm. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna redo the setup here. So, cool petroleum. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna cut the line, and then we're gonna empty storage. We're gonna move the reses, and then I need to check on my natty gas again. Okay, so it is kind of ready. I guess we do it. Oh, this. A little worried. Yeah, we'll do it both sides. We have to do a weird setup here. Because oil freezes at this temperature, so I'm a little worried. Okay, so we're gonna move this down and have the reservoirs and the metal refinery here, right on top of the power box that's gonna be here. At least that's gonna be the plan. So that means a lot of the stuff here we just remove. So shut off doors, automation, sensor. Want to sweep that if we can. Food has decayed meat. Okay, so we do need better power here if we can. We have no power over on this base, funny enough. Everyone is still running on wheels over here. It's crazy. I really should tap the natty gas. It's just that I know this is a lot of heat, and I need to move that into like a box, and I haven't made that box yet. I really need to make it though. I was originally planning to section off like this left side corner, but then now that we have our sleet wheat there, I'm doubting whether or not I should do that. I think what we do is we kind of just have to live with an insulated pipeline and just dumping it to the bottom somehow. We'll get to that point though. I don't think we're there yet though. Alright, so they're running the wheel. Looks like we need to do a second one. Just because they keep running out of power for the grill stuff. Not jammed? Not jammed. Alright. Petroleum. Let's empty again. Okay. So from here, we know that this is going to be how the liquid lock should look like. So we're going to get that built. We could trim this part now too. The petroleum here is going to be... We're going to have to relocate where the petroleum goes, probably. The setup works, it's just, yeah. It's filled right now, so moving it might be a little bit tough. Okay, so remove this and that, and then extend this. Sweeping's almost done. That's so nice. Okay, so this part... we want this on priority. Actually, no. We do the single drop first. Let's do a drop of ethanol. Yeah, 2 tile gap. We're going to remove this, so it's going to be fine. Petrol reservoir is 3 tall, so technically you can't put that there. Okay, so it's a weird strat we have to do here. No worries, no worries. Alright, we just need a drop on the first tile. And then we want to mop up said tile. And we need that to be ethanol on the left side because it doesn't freeze in these temperatures. Then we're going to build a new bottle emptier on the right side after we vacuum this. And then we're going to put petroleum oil on this side because oil is not going to boil. And then with the vacuum lock, there's going to be no heat transfer from the liquids. But basically, this is natty gas at 150. That's hot enough to boil the ethanol and the gas. So we got to prevent that from happening. So we're just going to be doing a setup here for that. All right, cool. Now are we over here? Okay. I think we could do these two and then start putting tiles here. Okay. Hey, hey, what's going on, Capri? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I'm not sure how I want to do my piping here. We also have to move the oil refinery that we have right there as well. We still have a lot of oil to process. 93. Stress has gone up, man. This is not good. Oh, you know what we could do? Copper. And then warm coat. There we go. We have an extra warm coat. Hey, and we could give that to the guy that's cold. Because the cold's stressing him out. I think that works out. Let's go. We know that this is likely going to be a ladder, so we just pre-build this. Now we're still going to keep this boxed in because the amount of CO2 inside is off the chain. My god, dude, that's a lot of freaking carbon dioxide. So we're not going to want to open that until we get suits. Just going to be a little bit on the safe side. Tile here and tile there. This is probably better if we don't do an open with this. No, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm actually not sure anymore. There's no way for us to really generate polluted oxygen. But I need to try to make a way to keep the pea water from off-gassing. Oh, we could just drip the pea water from here. Oh, that works out really well. I just finished Shangri-La Frontier and I want another season. Dude, it was so good, right? It was so good. Shangri-La Frontier was so good. Did you see what I mean when I said they fought the wolf, but they didn't really fight him? And you get to see who the schoolgirl is in the video game. What's going on, Pope? Welcome in. How are you? I muted you when you started talking about the wolf. Oh, I see you. I see you. I didn't say anything, though. All I said about the wolf was that, yeah, you fight the wolf, but the wolf is not really what you think it is. It was, right? Dude, the thing about Shangri-La Frontier that I think made it really well is the animation studio. I don't know who's the animation studio, but it was really well animated. A lot of the fight scenes were just like, damn, son. The girl's still annoying, yeah. I'm not like, I don't think she's that annoying. I feel like though, even though you might find her annoying, I think that scene that she had a little bit of redemption. Oh my god, dude, the masker. I didn't want to say anything about her. Hey man, no spoilers. No spoilers, man. You read the manga then? I don't. I read it one time. I was really interested and I read a couple chapters, but not all of it. But I have an idea of who that girl is. Not that I actually know, but it's like fan theories. If that makes sense. The only person I think of would be a sister. You want to know who I think it is? And I'm pretty sure it's her. The person that I think it is. Do you want to know who I think it is, man? I'm not 100% no. It's the lady he buys the game from. The same lady that eggs on the schoolgirl to do something. You know who I'm talking about. You know exactly who I'm talking about. It has to be her, right? Like, there's no other character that's introduced that also has a video game background. But at the same time, I thought Pensilgon was that lady. That's the thing. So I'm not actually sure. Because I thought that lady that was selling the video game was Pensilgon. Was like, maybe it's Pensilgon's sister, because I think she mentioned, but would be odd. Ooh, I didn't know Pensilgon had a sister. I don't remember that. Why would she beeline for Birdman? That's the thing, right? Like, it has to be someone related. I feel like it has to be someone related. His mom? I don't think... Oh, you've already met the other two from Kingfisher, right? You saw the Kingfisher arc, right? I'm pretty sure. You've already met the other folks from it? Yeah. Rust and Mold. And... I don't remember... Did we see Rust and Mold in Shangri-La yet? We did, right? Like, they're the guys that gave him the tip. Yeah. I thought it was potentially someone from the other game. There's just no one that stands out. I thought it was maybe the other dude, the other male dude, that was like, oh, dude, I fought this guy every time, but I lost every time, and he was rooting for the Kingfisher. Oh yeah, the Cthulhu boss quest. That's right. That's what they do. The story for that. Yeah. Dude, man. Shangri-La, man. I'm waiting for that. Oh yeah, the guy that played the buggy fighter game. Didn't see. That's another thing. Didn't that person play a female avatar? Am I crazy? Where they played that buggy game. And he was like, oh, you found a new glitch. Hard to tell. I thought it was. I might be wrong. Alright, we're gonna leave a 2-space gap to slip in. I think it was a dude. It very likely was. I like how a lot of the dupes are idle here, though. It's really nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, the pro gamer. What's his name? So that means you're up to the recent arc, right? On the show where it's like they meet up in Tokyo to play in the tournament. Dude, I feel like, yeah, the hero game. Yeah. I feel like there's a chance that the opposing pro gamer that's a girl that's beating up the homie that's the e-athlete ends up being the girl with the mask. Right? There's a chance that happens. There's a chance that happens, man. It looks like I can't actually go above this because that bops the liquid lock. Because I need 2 space, so that means I need it here. So it's like I might as well just line this up. I feel like there's a chance she could be it. And she's just like, yeah. They show her starting to play Shangri-La Frontier first day she gets to Japan. Don't think the timeline tracks on that. Ooh. Well, that's the thing with anime, though. You don't actually know, like, how the timeline lines up most of the time. Right? Like a good example was Hunter x Hunter. Like, that show is like, they have 10 episodes of things going on. And then it's like the last episode's like, wow, all this was happening. This fight was happening too. And then it's like, they have a video on YouTube where they have Hunter x Hunter, Chimera Ant Mark. But everything happens in real time. And they have like 4 different videos going on. And it's like all of this is happening at the same time. And then certain videos would pause until you get to a certain part. And it's like they do it like that. They kind of like build suspense and stuff like that. But yeah. I feel like there's a chance it could be something like that. Like, we don't really know when she got to Japan. We really don't. But yeah, man, Shangri-La's good. I told you it was worth it, man. Past that first episode. It was worth It was really worth. You need something else now? That's tough, man. You can't, it's... Did you ever watch Apothecary Diaries? I have not. I heard it was good. But I haven't seen it. I hear that Apothecary Diaries is really good if you like drama. It's very much something that's like, in format-wise, good for a lot of the older audience, from what I hear. Like, the amount of stories I've heard is like, oh my god, my mom has never seen anime before, but then she started watching Apothecary Diaries and she loves it. Fairway Paladin, I haven't seen the first season, so I'm not sure. This is a second season, right? Because I know that came out a while ago. Unless it's not a new season and you just found the title. Good shows. Man, I feel like we're in a drought right now. I was considering rewatching Eminence and Shadow. I was. Just because it's like, Eminence was good. It's like, but it's like, it's also because I got nothing else to watch, man. Dude, there were so many great scenes. That scene where he's like, do I look like a man that could be bought off? And she goes, yes. And flicks a gold coin. And he goes, you're goddamn right. And gets the gold. And it's like, I need to fund my dream. Oh my god. It was so funny, man. Dude, yeah. Who's running? And why? Dude, there's so many good scenes. There were a lot of things done in that anime really well, man. The fight with Beatrix, where they're on the roof, and then it starts raining, and then they're just like, you know, samurai showdown. And then, boop, he's gone. And he's right behind her, and she's like, what? And then she blocks it and has absolute fear in her eyes. That was a great scene, man. That was a great scene. Alright, I probably want to do something like this so I don't get stuck. Are they still making it? There's no way they don't, given the reception they got. Like, dude, it was mad popular. The thing is that I don't read it, but looking at the next arc, I'm like, oh man, he goes back to his home world and he sees NPC girl that gets mad that he calls her NPC girl. And I'm not really hyped about that season. Who knows though? They said that when they did the Mundane Man arc, they didn't know if they'd be able to pull it off, but then the way they did it, it worked out really well. So I'm not sure, man. Part of me has doubt, but it's like, there's no way they're not continuing the season, right? There's no way. Where are we gonna be pulling the waters? We actually don't know. They haven't dubbed Orb. I haven't heard of Orb, not gonna lie. Haven't heard of it, haven't heard of it. You got your first taste of Luca, 40 plus points, no D, no support. Hey man, we got 50 mil not playing. You get a lot of good players for 50 mil, though. I'm just saying, man. I saw a couple of the fights for Kaiju number 8. The problem with that show... There's no problem with that show. It's like, it's hype moments. But I feel like... Because I didn't watch it. I don't know. There's something about it that I just didn't really want to watch. I see you though, Jack Bull. Hope you're having a good one. A lot of build up for season 2. I see, I see. Yeah, man, we got cooked yesterday by Lakers. Season 3 is gonna be a big hit. Hopefully. Oh no. No, he's gonna beat the Pip up. No, he's beating up the wheel. Okay, that's fine. Save this man. You good, man? Oh, it's breaking another tile. I did see one recently that was good. What was it called? Still lashing out on the batteries. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Oh, is that I parry everything? Or is that Old Man Adventurer? I know what you're talking about. Which one is it? I parry everything or the Old Man Adventurer? I forget. I saw that one. Well, I didn't see it. I saw clips of it. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. Alright, he's done lashing out. Nice. D. Mayor is gonna get the sweater, man. D. Mayor. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the shows, and I don't have a way of watching it anymore. Feels bad. So it's like, that's probably the main reason why I don't watch as much. I don't have a way of watching anymore. Feels bad, man. Seal 2, we're gonna have to deal with that. Minus 20. Old Country Bumpkin to Master Sword. Oh, that's the guy that's the Sword Master. And he teaches some pupils that end up being like really good swordsmen. And then there's like a scene where one of his old apprentices is like now a hero. And she's like, I want you to train the other knights. And then when they get to the castle, they're like, why is there an old man teaching me how to fight with a sword? And they're like, this guy taught me. They're like, all right, let's see a match between the hero girl and then the new sword trainer guy. And dude, he does the dirty move that saves her life. That's all I remember. He does the dirty move that saves her life. Apparently, he does a what we call in the business a street move. You know, you could do this playing pickup at the local YMCA, but you can't do this in the NBA. Was I parry everything good? No, it's really ridiculous. It's over the top. I didn't really enjoy it. The fall season, you're not missing out. Fall, new seasons, everything is like generic isekai. Oof. Hey man, that's what happens. That's what happens, man. Everything starts to become generic AI stuff. Hate to say it, but you know what? Kind of expected that. Let's see. There is Old Man. Yeah, that was the one I was the Old Man Adventurer. That's what I was talking about, dude. That there's a couple scenes that are just really stupid. And it was really funny too, like the flashback when he was a kid, and he was like, "I want to be an adventurer. I want to learn how to use a bow and arrow." And the lady's like, "I'm not gonna train you." And he goes, "No, I want to train though." He goes, "All right, man, you gotta pass the test." She picks up a rock off the ground. He's like, "You see that tree? There's a stick hanging from the tree. You gotta hit the stick, and it's like 30 meters away." And then he does a pitcher stance, like baseball. And he throws a rock and hits it. And she's like, "Yeah, this guy's gonna miss. And then I don't have to deal with them anymore." And then she just starts sipping her tea. And then when he hits the stick and he goes, "Yeah, let me get a bow." She's like, "No way. Can you do that again?" He goes, "Okay." Does it again. And it was just, dude, it was pretty funny, man. And then when he gets the bow, he's just really strong and he breaks every bow, including her bow. And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to train you, man. You're breaking all the equipment." And then from there, it turns out that he couldn't become an adventurer, so he just got a normal job instead. And then now that he's older, he's like, "I want to be an adventurer now." There were some really funny scenes with that, though. Not going to lie. But I want to say that show encompasses old man strength, I guess is what it's called. He got that old man strength, dude. All right, we got to get an oil lock. Let's do a sweep. I don't know where we want to actually run the pipes. It's probably to the left. Nice, we don't need a lot. There's actually interesting plot objective to this one other than MC's OP, so I hope keeps going. Okay. I didn't think they would actually have plot for that one. But hey man, if it does, let me know if it turns out to be good. But yeah man, it feels like the quality of anime. Shield Hero has been really bad. Now, okay, I don't watch Shield Hero. From what I hear, it went from, "Oh man, this is a nice, unique isekai story," to now it's like everyone hates it. And it's because it's devolved into generic isekai nonsense. From what I hear, at the very least. Like, the first 2 seasons were good, and then after that, it was downhill. And it just stalks going down to this day. But yeah, I haven't really heard much of it. A lot of what I hear is just a lot of people complaining that the recent season is bad, it's not worth watching, stuff like that. That's what happens, man. When they employ the AI writers. We're gonna start getting in this position where it's like there's no originality anymore. I mean, we're already there. Everyone is just doing copy pasta izakais. Yeah, people did not like Shield Hero, man. They did not like that at all. Alright, alright. So, this is almost tapped. We just got to do a seal, get a little bit of pressure inside, finish it. Three is bad, 4 is better, but still very generic as a guy. Oof. I mean, it is what it is. There's really not much you could really do to save that, I don't think. Alright, so we will put this just so that there's no heat transfer between this room and the outside. This is going to be a cold box, so it should be fine. We just need to prevent any of the liquids from freezing, which we should be able to do. And then the only thing is preventing off gas. We're going to have to make a system for that. Okay, so we want to move the meta refinery over. We put that on the tiles, I guess. And then we will do one before, one after. The temperature shouldn't matter too much. But we will do a weird system. So out, in, and then we're using insulated pipes. I probably do just get rid of all the pipes here. I was trying to avoid doing this, but I think we should. Liquid lock got built. We could seal this now. Do you know what Violet Evergarden is? Not really. Have you seen anything from the Fate Stay Night series? It has to do with that universe. Yeah. So the Fate Stay universe is huge, and there is like 50 different shows you could watch, and like 20 different games. Super Convoluted Universe, yeah. It's because the thing with that universe is that it's the same set of characters in different timelines. Yeah, the Holy Grail. There's a new one coming out next season. And there's a lot of spin-offs because a lot of the characters are really popular. There was a spin-off where they're in the modern world and the characters have natural like chemistry with each other. Either it's like they hate each other or they love each other. So like there was a spin-off where it was modern day and one of them became a streamer. So the other one became a streamer and they're fighting to become the biggest streamer. It was kind of ridiculous, man. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was pretty funny though. I might have to flip the bridges here. And then we're just gonna keep the heat down below. Was it accurate to streaming? No, because like the lady that decides to stream just magically gets 10,000 viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't happen, man. Like, day one streaming, no matter who you are, man, that doesn't happen. And she had no social following. She was like, if she could do it, I could do it too. Hit go live. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's like, you know, you could argue that, but there was no sign of that being premeditated to the point where that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? I believe that follows an alternative storyline to Saber, the blonde hair chick, and she's the main character. I might be wrong. You might want to look that up. Is Violet Evergarden related to Fate Stay Night series? But I believe it is, because each character has like a spin-off story. But that's the thing, I'm not actually sure. Alright, so we hold the hot liquid, or cold liquid, and we have the hot liquid here. Then it dumps out. And then we gotta rebuild the heat setup. So... looked it up. Nope, they just look very similar. Oh, okay. I read on a Reddit post that it was related. I didn't know if it actually was because I haven't seen it. But that's an old anime from like 20 years ago. That is a old anime. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's just old. Yeah, Violet Evergarden came out in like 2000. I'm not even kidding. It's an old anime. (2018) What? Dude, COVID has messed me up. Track of time is gone. I could have sworn that was not that recent. Is that really only that much? Feels bad, man. Track of time is gone. Is gone. Just in general. They don't think be like it is, but it do. All right, so how we're going to do this is we're going to have to slightly relocate that. And then we're probably going to bridge in the petroleum. Don't watch it, man. It's not worth. Don't watch it. It's not worth it. I mean, you could watch it. I'm just saying. Don't watch it, man. I mean, man, I personally wouldn't recommend it because it's one of those shows where they do some messed up stuff. And it's also a show that, like, it's the characterization, man. Everyone is like a little kid. And for whatever reason, they made it Like, none of Made of Abyss is scary. It's just like mental torture for a person that's like normal. Nobody wants to see kids die. It's basically what I'll say. And not only does that happen, but they put so much detail into it and so much trauma and psychological damage that it's like, yeah, man, just don't do it, dude. Just don't do it, man. None of Made in Abyss is scary. I will say that. Steins Gate, I heard that's a classic. I wanted to watch that. I just haven't ever got around to it. I heard that was a classic. I heard it's funny. A lot of time travelers pulling off meme stuff. I hear a lot of people say the original Trap character came from Steins Gate. Dr. Stone. It starts off good. There's a bad arc in the middle, and then apparently it's redeeming itself after the bad arc. Initially, though, it's really cool. I haven't watched anime, but the manga / game is good for Steins Gate. Yeah, it's time travelers. A lot of time traveling. Weird stuff. It's because it's science-based, Dr. Stone. And Zarek does a lot of science at his work. So it's like, you know, very much just in line with what he does. And it tries to be accurate. Dude, I didn't like the island arc, man. I didn't like the island arc. I was not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, it's some sad parts, you know, that happens. It's just not effed up. You know? That's the bigger thing. Alright, so we know we're probably gonna have something like that. And then another thing we're gonna want is... we're gonna need a buffer tank for the jets. And then this goes into the gens down below. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, that's the premise, but that's not really the plot. The plot is more so the main character is a scientific genius, and it's in a world where everyone has their own genius to it. So it just happens to end up that the main character is a super scientific genius. And then he has the goal of resurrecting everyone to kind of prove his science. And since he's in the Stone Age, right? Because everyone's frozen over, right? And then the world kind of devolved. He has no technology, although he has the knowledge for it. So it becomes a thing where it's like a scientific playground where you see a man that's too smart for his generation interact with the world around him. And there's a lot that goes into it. They do a lot of science things as a means of solving problems. But there's more to it than, you know, than just what I'm describing. Dude, where's my rocket pilot? Yeah, a lot of crafting. A lot of... we gotta make this, we gotta make that. And you get to see how they make a lot of practical stuff that we have. And you see the steps they make. Like... yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'd recommend Dr. Stone. If you're looking for something easy to watch, good-hearted. Not good-hearted, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing bad about it. Like, Dr. Stone is there. Alright, so that's not connected. This should be. Okay. Green signal if it's above. We're gonna go with 20 degrees. And then once it's below, we have it go out. Okay, that works. We're gonna get our bridges in. We have to flip the direction because we're changing which way it flows. We're going clockwise instead of counter. Is there another slime coming out? I want another Tensura to come out. The problem with Tensura is that it's starting to get to the realm of you can't really do anything with the story anymore because I read it. And it's getting to the point where it's like, unless the director of the anime wants to do like filler stuff, you don't have that much content that you could really do. I mean, you still have a couple of arcs, don't get me wrong, but it's nearing the end. And because of how popular it is, I could see them doing something like fillers. It would not be funny to me that they categorize sucrose in this game as consumable or, yo, this guy. Feels like last season was a while ago. They not finished the manga. There's no manga. It's a light novel. There's a manga adaptation, I think. But I believe the light novel was done. Alright, so hot petroleum fills the line. Comes back. If it's still hot, it loops. That's a long time, man. They were milking that when it came out. And then we stored the extra. It's never going to be too cold if the petroleum freezes, so it's a win-win. This is now going to be funneling into that, where we need a little bit of power to make this work, which is fine. We have a pump here that we're going to redo. We should probably connect that. Maybe? No, we don't need to. I do want to relocate and try to get a heavy watt into here, though. But we could also just put a large transformer. Now, for now, this is going to be fine. Okay, so we need this to fill to go into the bottom jets. The Coliseum bit was pretty cool. That was jank, man. I was really not a fan of Masayuki. I was not a fan of Masayuki, man. Do you know who he is? What's going on, Collateral Damage? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, man. He's a reincarnation, but he's not from a different world. He's not like the Tensura guy, the slime. He's in that world, but he's kind of like one of the divine entities. Is probably the best way to describe it. Basically, he's a reincarnation, but I forget who he was. Oh man. I thought he was supposed to be one of the 7 demon lords, right? But I don't remember him sitting at the table ever. So he might have been an old one that died before the show started. But yeah, he basically is a reincarnation like you're saying. Now, he doesn't have max luck. It's something else. It's, he has a predetermined life. Is the best way to describe it. It's kind of weird. Not who you were thinking was, yeah. It's kind of weird, it's kind of weird. Who was his wife? Ah, man. Jobless reincarnation. Have you seen Old Man Goes to Another World? Not Old Man. Uncle Goes to Another World. Uncle Isekai. Have you seen that one? Alright, so we will need our transformers in the back. I should be using copper. The one that came out, did that come out on Netflix? I'm not actually sure. Did that actually come out on Netflix? Hey man, if it did, I'm not mad. Jawless Gradation is good. Light Now was really well written. Already done. Oh, if you don't know, Cleavetis is pretty good. I haven't seen that one. I heard Ragna Crimson is good if you like revenge stories or something, power trips. And then there was another one. For the most part, I haven't seen a lot of the recent shows though. Feels bad. I haven't seen Cleavetis. I'm not actually sure what that is. Was the Uga one good? I heard it was really funny, meme worthy, and a lot of people really enjoyed it. Oh, I killed this fly in my room. Let's go. With my bare hands. I gotta wipe this down. Is that blood? Oh, that might have been a mosquito. Dude, it's man. Have you guys seen, you guys are on Reddit, right? You guys are on Reddit? Have you guys seen that Alright, we're gonna replace this battery line too. Let's run this backwards, because we can. Good rating, might try that one out. It had the kind of same vibe as your boy Kong Ming. I haven't seen that one. Is that one good? Then we have to go up top and to the side. That shouldn't be too bad. And then we have one that goes all the way out to some of the science stuff and the Radbolt stuff. Okay. We probably just get rid of this. Three Kingdoms. I haven't seen Three Kingdoms. There's whatchamacallit. If you guys are on Reddit, I frequent a subreddit called Comics. I don't know if you guys are on that subreddit. But there is like for lack of better words, there is like a comic that they have on there where it's like an elf that's obsessed with the human. And in the comic, the elf is always claiming superiority, but always getting itself into trouble. It's very much like that comic when you watch Uncle Oji-san. You got an elf that thinks she's better than everyone else. Claiming to be the, you know, like superior race, stuff like that. Goblin Slayer. No, Uncle Oji-san. The historical genre, not Three Kingdoms specific. Oh. I still have Aliens finale to watch. Aliens? Aliens? I still haven't seen it. All I know is that everyone that I've seen says I'm jealous of Goblin Slayer's wife. Hotel genre? No way. That's a genre? Cowgirl wife, yeah man. That's all I hear. People are like, man, Goblin Slayer has best wife. Alright, water's accumulating. This hot? 28, that's pretty good temp. We could probably use that. We had a lot come out recently. Assassins 1, Post-Apocalypse, 1 for Spirits. Ah, I see. Abridged Goblin series. Can't see her the same. Oh. Huh, I haven't seen any of the Abridged series stuff. We could bop the smart battery now. I guess we could do a little bit of reconfiguration here. The sister leveling for soul leveling is also very funny. Man, you watch a lot of the abridged stuff, huh? I see you over there. I haven't seen any of it, to be honest. We are going to run this through the back, and then we're not going to need batteries here. Check them out. All I know is Yu-Gi-Oh! I've only seen, I think it was Death Note and Dragon Ball. It's amazing what they could do with the same video. Hey, man. It really do be a skill sometimes. Alright, that transfer is going to be... This is done. That means this is gone. Don't need the battery. And we could bop the wheel. So we have more free labor. Get rid of this. True. I've been... Dude, you know what I've been doing a lot of? The, I don't even know if it's AI. I'm gonna be real. It feels like it could very much be AI. But there are manga recaps. That's what I've been watching a lot of. Manga recaps. I don't know if it's AI, man. I really don't. What was the elf anime? Uncle Isekai, I believe, is what you would want to look up. Or Isekai Uncle. Dude, my dupes are all idle. This is insane. I need to give them something to do, boys. We got to get to work. Alright, this isn't running yet, so it's not a big deal. And... we probably just bop this for now. Which probably means we bop the majority of the heavy one. Technically, we kind of isolated this cold section off. Should be fine, though. So we're going to have to move this. Probably redo the pipelines a little bit better, too. That's not bad as a heat source. Okay, I think I have an idea what we're going to do there. Bop the ladders. We have this open still just so that CO2 flows down. Alright, so this is going to get moved over. So the heat's going to be good. I guess we should try to move it a little bit further. I mean, I don't want to be too far from the refinery. So I guess moving it here probably makes sense. Just kind of a pain given the setup. So this is 5. And we want this exposed. We're going to have to redo the wire a little bit. Should be okay, though. Let's bop these with the bridge as well. Nice. All right, so we need these two. This pipeline's no longer going to be there because we're going to try to drip this into here to keep this always from off-gassing. So we get rid of this. Kind of nice. Clean up some pipes. Let's get a bottle drainer here. We're going to have to do this setup. Yeah, we'll put it here. Automation, Atmos, and then we get the pump. Yeah, we shouldn't need steel. Should be able to bop this now. We need another one. DJ Khaled. Pull this cross. Okay, this is gonna be crude. We are gonna do a canister filler on the side. We're basically gonna bop this building. There's no more oil anyway, so it should be fine. All of these pipes are gonna get removed. Uncle Izakai, I believe, is what you need to look up. Shouldn't be too much. That should be like the only thing that pops up. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the temperature here shouldn't matter. And then we just do this, and then output here, which means we cut this line, run that across, do the trim here, and we're good. A little bit of oil inside, but it's fine. The Otherworld one? Otherworld one. Which one was that? Otherworld. Otherworld. Yeah, it's called Uncle Izakai. It's literally what I'm saying, but translated into Japanese. Like, uncle in another world. Dude, where is my rocket pilot? Alright, we're gonna vacuum this. Ah. I see. And then we're gonna have to run the other line a little bit different, which is fine. There's just one. The other one is the one you already mentioned, the Osan Newbie Adventure. That's the other one, but you mentioned it already, so I'm like, okay, he knows about that one. But yeah, that's the only other uncle one that I know of. We'll have to, after we vacuum this, remove this. Alright, we're in grams, not bad. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We back. No one's dead. Let's go. Party was kind of worried about this part. Wonder if it's worth re-zeroing, dude. Re-zero. The man with the most mental strength per Isekai Quartet. Alright, so we've given this a lot of time. It's barely done any heat transfer. Barely any heat transfer. So sad. Alright, we're gonna get this built. We're gonna get that in. This is vacuum locking. We need to... Bam. We gotta remove the gas. We need to do the automation cable. No power here yet, but it's gonna be fine. Remove the power line here and here. Cut that line, run this across. That's gonna be good. We're gonna bridge this. Make that conductive, and then run this across. We are going to vacuum this. I do not want to have trace amounts of natty gas here. Alright, because my dupes are going to be not doing anything, we're going to have them sweep. Gotta give an anti-idle job. I can't believe they swept all this, man. Very impressive. I did not watch Dawn to Dawn. There's a lot of mainstream animes that I haven't seen yet that I need to binge watch one day. I have not sat down and watched Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Dawn to Dawn, Dororo. A lot of the very popular ones I just haven't seen yet. I really should try to watch it, though. There was Dororo and Doro. Such weird titles. I don't know how to... Zara, could you, like, spell it out properly? I don't know how to spell it. There's two different ones. There's Dororo, and then there's Dororo. Right, there's two. I hear both of them are good. I don't know enough about it because I haven't seen it. But I just hear a lot of people are be like, yeah, they're both good. One of those titles is about a guy that was cursed. And he's fighting for his life, basically. Not the way I make it sound, but differently. But he's effectively fighting for his life. Hedoro is the magic lizard guy. I don't know that one. I haven't seen that one at all. The other one is the classic cursed at birth to get his body back. Yeah, okay, I've seen clips of the second one. The second one is a little bit more, I guess, adult. In a sense that it's a little bit more gory. You know, there's a lot of more adult themes. Yeah, they both are good ratings. I've heard they were both recommended, man. They were both recommended shows. This guy thinks I recommend stuff because I recommend it. No, man, it's what the other people say. Oh, Dororo is a remake. Oh, I didn't know that. My man, I need you to mop this up. Yeah, I don't know why the naming scheme could be like that. Makes me think it has something to do with, like, I actually don't know, because I don't even know what that translates into. And then throw Don to Don into there. Gotta get to watching, man. We're gonna move the natty gas from here into here, because we're gonna have our gens here, right? So we have to start tapping that. Okay, there is another pipeline I want to move to here. It's just gonna be kind of a pain. We'll do it for there for now. Because I need to connect it to here. Unpermitted food. Oh my god. Alright, both of the wheels need to be priority. We need everything here to be priority. How are you guys not having enough food? Just make some BBQ. Frost buns. Oh my god. Just give me a Slayer or Hunter titled anime. Slayer Hunter. Does this count as a Slayer? K-pop Demon Hunters. Ha 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 ha. I was gonna recommend... What's that show called? Technically, this fits Slayer, because it's like my 100 girlfriends that love me. What's the title of that one? I saw that title. I'm not watching this. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that title. I was like, I'm not watching this, man. What the hell? Alright, gens are in. We can't do that. Okay. Res time. Oh, we get 3 reses. Nice. You laugh, but I bet you like it. It's... I'm not gonna lie. The concept seems really jank, but there's a good chance that it's actually good. There's a good chance it's actually, like, somewhat good, man. That's a crazy thing. I feel like this should be moved over a single tile so that we could ladder down to here. Zom 100. Ooh, I've seen that title. I haven't actually got to see it though. It went from gold to platinum. Alright, vacuum's done. Good stuff, good stuff. Nay. Now we do have the oil. Oh, this completely melted. Let's go. It's warming up, boys. The world is warming up. I guess we'll just do 2 for now. Could I do a weird setup? I probably shouldn't, though. I mean, it's not a bad thing, I guess. Weird setup. Such a fun anime. But yeah, it's slowing down, man. I feel like there's not as much good shows anymore. I also don't have a place to watch the shows. That's probably a major reason why. I really want to see... Oh, have you seen... I mean, some people might not like this. I thought it was enjoyable. What's that show called? God damn it. Grieving Souls. Have you guys seen Grieving Souls? Oh, it's downtime. We just gotta let them do their thing then. Wait, they're eating berry sludge? Oh, that's pemmican. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god, yeah, they'll be eating berry sludge. God damn it. Let this grieving soul retire. Yeah, have you seen that one? I enjoyed that one. I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Oh, don't go into the slush water, dude. This little pit. What do you call those shows where the main character has the thickest plate of plot armor? What do you call shows like that? Oh, Tower God. Tower God has gotten so bad. It went from having so much promise too. Alright, this is ready. So that we could ladder all the way down. Moving out the gas, getting rid of this. That's what do you think we will get ever, dude? The problem with Hunter x Hunter is that the original manga author is like doing like every couple months he'll release a chapter. And it's not like Attack on Titan where it's like a full-on 5-chapter volume. It's literally just 1 chapter. So it's one of those things where it's like, maybe. if he ever actually like decides to write for a long period of time. Is that actually an anime, is that right? That's actually a show. Alright, that's a little bit better. We could dig that. Waiting for this to release. Oh, Tower of God. Yeah. Yeah, man. Has it been, what, since that came out, though? Alright, so when the remake started happening again, the guy came back from hiatus, and he started the Dark Continent arc. I still think the Dark Continent arc is still going. So when the remake came out, he started the new arc because they were catching up. Well, I mean, it didn't really catch up because the original show actually got the Chimera Ant arc as well. So what ended up happening is just like he started writing again. He started the new arc, and then it just kind of stopped again. So I don't know, man. The new arc though is kind of crazy already. It's kingdom succession. So finding out who's going to become the next king. And the current king is self-proclaimed son of Netero. There is nothing that will say that he's not who he proclaims he is. Now, the crazy thing about this is because he hasn't announced that he was the son until after Netero died, right, in the Chimera Ant arc. So there's a lot of skepticism from everybody. And now he's starting a game where it's like, whew, it's man, you feel bad for the people that didn't want to take part but had to. There's so many people that died, man, that they were like, I didn't want to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm only here because dad told me to be here. Feels bad, man. Alright, a lot of this is built. Everything's looking pretty good. No sweep on that, which is fine. Waiting for this to exhaust. This is hooked up. Got our new transformers. I probably need to get rid of these ladders, though. We have a ladder here, right? And then we're going to connect this layer, this tile right there. From that part, we got to get a large transformer. And then hook it up to this wire right here. One, two, three. So it's probably going to be here. We're going to run the bridge. Oops. We're going to run the wire bridge here. And then get the conductive segment. But yeah, it's still ongoing. And then you get to meet some characters. The only thing is like... what do you call this? When you write a story and you write yourself into a corner. Is that a thing? Not writer's block, but more so that given the circumstance of the story, you can't really do anything to really progress the story. Because I feel like that's what's happening. I'm not actually sure though. Because they made it so that the main character you followed suddenly loses all his power. So it's like, dude, how do you really do anything about that anymore? Like, he went home, he retired, he met his dad, he gave up all his power. Come on now. We all witnessed a travesty that was Game of Thrones. They're not going to do that again, are they? Alright, Okay, that's going to be connected now. That's connected now too. Let's look at the lines. 960, 805, 0. Okay, that's not connected. That's why. Okay. 480, 1200. Okay, pretty good. This is looking all right. Hot sulfur, still really hot. I'm impressed. Maybe I should just put the hot sulfur in the water. You know what? On top of what we already have. Might be smart. 45C. Yes. Okay, so the power should be good. We're just going to be moving that. I don't think there's any other gens that need to get adapted power, but we could add that in later. Favorite anime all time. That's hard, man. That is hard. Because I feel like a lot of my old school classic animes that I really enjoyed were good for their time. But it's like, with the difference in animation quality nowadays, it's really hard to really, like, say, oh, that was amazing, or this was really good. And then it's like, when you watch it, it doesn't feel old, but it does. You know what I'm saying? The old school shows are like, it's tough to really recommend them. If I had to put one out there, man... I really liked Death Note because it was a psychological thriller. If anything, I like those genres when they're done well. Psychological thrillers. Now, of course, you know, don't watch the movie. But it would probably be Death Note. Let's crack open the oil. We could probably just keep the metal plates here and it'll be fine. Alright, this is jank, but we'll keep this for the time being. Shine bug egg. And he evolved to a sun bug. Always lucky. Okay, once we get that, we'll be able to start getting oil again to put into the line. Never finished Death Note. Not finishing Death Note, it's not a bad spot either. A lot of people stopped after the first arc. I will say that. Yeah. That's... Wait, who's he working with? Who's he working with? Who is the character he's working with? L. Okay. That's still first half. I feel like first half, if you finish that first half arc, it's a good place to stop. There's a second half later too. That's like, It's hard to top the first arc. Yeah. She was pop star idol though. So, like, you know, she already has an altered sense of reality. FMA Brotherhood is really good too. Though it does have one of the most sad scenes of all time. The saddest, most effed up scene. Alright, so far so good. We're moving the sulfur in to warm up the water, which is going to warm up the tiles pretty well. Yeah, I'm talking FMA, Brotherhood. Dude, you know what I'm talking about. Dude, come on now. The scene where it goes, Father? Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Dude, and then the detective had to die too was the saddest part. I was a fan of that detective. I forget his name. Hughes? What's his name? Hughes? Detective Hughes? I forget, man. Alright, natty gas time. Alright, we don't need to run that anymore. We could put some CO2 inside and some H2. Try to warm this up a little bit. Okay, so right now the oil is back online. We did the meta refinery move. This pushed out. Look at all that sweet, sweet oil, man. Oh, that's so much. That's so good. And then we're going to eventually bump the heat into here. We could actually try to extend this if we really wanted to. I don't think we have to yet. Maybe eventually we will. It depends on how low our oil gets at this point. Okay, after that, this is going to warm up again soon and create a little bit of a heat bubble. And then we should be able to try to maintain this temperature. Part of me is thinking that the abyssalite here is part of the problem. Like, it's keeping everything cold. That's probably okay, though. I just need to make sure we can warm up everything else. Alright, AQ caught up. It's kind of nice. Okay, so let's speed this up. We got this right here. I don't need to do the liquid lock yet. Then what are we doing right now? No pilot. Alright, do we have a pilot on the second planet that we just send back to the first one? Ada! Welcome in, Ada. You're going home. Just getting her skills first. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Back home, we're still doing a lot of hauling. It's taking some time. We're back. Alright, so we gotta do the flyby mission. Alright, they're gonna be on downtime soon, so we'll wait till after they finish eating. Okay, now that we're okay with that. I should probably move down the CO2 pump. To like here. Wouldn't be bad. We'll go with that. I heard that show was bad. I heard a lot of people did not like that show. Which is the reason why it didn't get a second season. Everyone, from what I hear when I looked up that anime, complained that the only thing that happens is they introduce a character and then they kill it. And then everyone dies. And I was like, oh wow, what a story. They're wrong, but yeah, don't get too attached. All right. High stakes and realistic. A lot of people just were knocking on the writing. They didn't like it, I guess. It is what it is, though. I'll wait for the schedule. Oxygen, still pretty good. I guess we could turn this back on. Natty gas is alright. Not gonna open this up. Oil's back on. Once this gets a little bit warmer, hopefully we'll be able to rancher. Actually, we could just ranch right now, right? There's no downside. I guess we just put a full block here. I see you, I see you. Still though, I don't know why it has a 6 out of 10 on the ratings. A lot of people said it was like... Some people liked it, some people were like, this is mid. A lot of people were like that, actually. Dude, you look it up, man. The rating for that show is not that good. No, the girl with the scissors is kill a kill. The TGGL style, that's kill a kill. Different show. Not the girl with the scissor swords. This one is like something completely different. Oh, we're siphoning all the petroleum. I see. All right, so we need to stop that for now, even though we do need the petroleum for power. Zeric, I see you over there. All right. It's time to go. Ada. We got to do a flyby. 97%. Blitz. Alright, we really got to get suits, it looks like. What do you do when you're mad? Vomiter. Hopefully he'll be fine. D-Mayor is just trying to cook best he can. There we go. Let's go, let's go. So it's gonna take maybe half a cycle to fly there, which is fine. We need to pump up, get petroleum, 1 thing of steel, 20 things of iron. We just need to smelt some stuff. This is going to be our heat source. We're going to be converting crude to petrol. We've been consuming a lot of the power. So I do need to start siphoning again. That makes me think I really just need to get the natty gas. Alright, so the natty gas is good here. Nice. So we're going to open this up and try to finish this. Completely forgot about this, man. Alright, should be able to just get everything ready. Hello? There we go. Okay, now we gotta work on that. I want to get this built first before they mess it up. Let's get crude oil on this side. Natty gas, baby. Figs. We'll take that. Oh, let me guess. Not allowed to drive. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. There we go. Vacuum lock, ethanol, and then oil. We should be good. Freezes at 40. That might break the lock, man. It's funny. We'll just have to do what we have to do, though. Ada. Pemmican is cool. Stress, vomiting. Oof. Oh no, bro. Please don't die. Okay, we'll do those. This is done. So now we could just dig down this area and continue moving out the goods. They're taking forever to sweep though, man. Not gonna lie. Part of me is wondering if there's just something they can't do. I'm thinking part of the problem is the fact that we're cooking everything here and supplying both sides with food. That's probably part of the problem. I should probably just start cooking back at here. Should be good. Cooking back here shouldn't be a problem. So what would we even want to cook back here? Because we have all the veggie poppers in the world. Ada made the mess. Oh my god. This toilet was grounded. God damn it. God damn it. How much time is this? 7 seconds. Okay. We realistically can't land here, huh? Where do we want to land this? We're really not able to land here, so maybe no Drecko. This is kind of tough. I feel like I have to land on the little node right here. It feels like I have to. What else can we really do? What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. All right. And we go back. Yep. Well, the problem with the Abyssalite dip is that he won't be able to do anything on the Abyssalite Like, he can't dig none of this, so he's literally just stuck there. At least on this side, we get access to some minerals he could dig. Alright, we got steel right here. I probably want to go down here. And then eventually we'll get down to here. Because since he's made out of steel, he could swim in magma. Right? So if I were in here, he'd be just stuck. Can't build, can't do anything. And then once we build a ladder and we need more minerals, we could grab it from here. And then we could try to move the steel down here, and we have a ladder up and down, and then he could start exploring into the magma. Alright, that should be the play. Looks like we're not going to get Dreckos for a while. We are not getting phosphorite, despite having it. This is slush. No one's a farmer. Our mine builder is going to be a farmer. What's going on though, TJ? I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you pop it in. How are you? Looks like he's gonna have a lot of sedimentary rock. Boop. Boop. And then we could go down. Nice. Alright, I'll probably want to put a bin here. And then we can put the platform right here, floating. Once the rocket gets back, we have to change suits because she peed her pants. Feels bad. Looks like no Drecko yet, which is fine. Okay, we're starting to get the heat loop again. Let's go. Oh no, bro, we're out of power. Okay, so no more AQ powering. We're adding water. Maybe we stop adding water as well. Alright, man, have a good one, Capri. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you pop it in. Hope you have a good one. Dude, we spent like 3 hours talking about anime. Nothing related to Oni, and I got nothing done. Everyone's probably gone. Like, look at this guys talking about anime. We could harvest this. Has it really been 72 cycles? Wow. I guess it has been. Meh, it is what it is. Alright, so this is a nice heat source. It's still soaking up a lot of heat. I probably might want to relocate this and put it up top to fight against the top. Maybe even move a new one off to the side. Oh, this is done. Nice. All right, some of these are actually super cold. This might be a strat. I might want to just put a sweeper here. Sweep the stuff out. Oh, you know what we could do? Do this. Move it to the inside. We could pump from this side, so it's 1, 2... like that anyways. Yeah, this kind of works out. Because some of the debris is so cold that it's going to bot my crude. And I know we're going to need another lock anyways. So we'll do it like that. That's not bad. Alright. Calories here galore. Calories here are kind of meh. They're eating all the berry sludge though. Can't really be mad about that. We should make sure the pike apples are still going. We are gonna stop the veggie poppers from being delivered and just have it here. We're not dripping out to here yet. I probably should. I do want to pressurize this room with polluted oxygen, or at least get rid of the CO2. The only problem is like, why do I want to remove oxygen just to put oxygen back in, right? What we could do to help out is take the entire canister here, move it inside, and just fill it up with CO2. What's going on, Sailor Mom? How are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so the pea water is going to drip. I'm hoping it doesn't freeze. We need a drop here. Because the airflow right here... Oh no, it warmed up. That's really nice. And then all we got to do is get our drop block right here. Okay, now we just need a gas right here and we'll be set. Something like an off gas would be all we need. If we just get a bubble to off gas here, we're set. There it is. Infinite pressure. Naturally infinite pressurized. Let's go. So now we could just release all the pea water there. We could actually dig this open too. It's nothing really to worry about at this point. Part of me is thinking I might be benefited by having a valve here, so that we incrementally drip 1 kg at a time instead of 10. Just so that we have constant drip. Alright, let's empty this. This is like 6 tons CO2. 2 tons. Alright, that should pressurize the polluted oxygen from off-gassing. And then it's also active now. Pretty good. Now it's warm right now. It's going to get cold later. The beds are in. Dude, this area is nice and warm now. Let's go. Really nice, really nice. Almost ready to redo this area as well. We know that's not going to be a real layer. We're going to remove that. I want to keep this table vending machine. I thought it would have been nice, but it feels bad. Okay, this is still okay. Oil is getting pumped. Alright, so we should be back home, right? Ada. Oof. Pea water everywhere. Mop it up, boys. Hopefully they move this suit, not the one inside the rocket. I guess we could change that by just going pilot crew like that. Okay, so Mr. Rover. Nice. Steel. Let's get the steel in. Okay, so it looks like there is magma inside too with this. There's a Drecko right here. That's really nice. I don't think I could get inside though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get inside. So this guy's just kind of chilling. Alright, we'll let him do his thing though. This side's good. Unreachable, that's fine. We just need to move the suit so that we could recharge it. Breathability here should be alright. Alright, so we really do need power. Since we did a little bit of reconfiguration with the power lines, it's kind of apparent that I really need this power. How would I do this? Ooh, this works. Okay. So we put in a tile here. And then a bin here. Yeah. And then we just need a power line. This should be fine. The base is still kind of cold. You got frost resistant dupe, or they just endure it. So while it is pretty cold, it's above 0. I would say out of my 19 dupes, 4 of them have warm coats. That's it. So our objective is to warm up the planet. Like we could play with it cold. They just struggle with it, like on this side. So what I want to do is I want to go here, grab this little guy, go back to here, put him in the ranch, and then with that I'd be able to get reed fiber suits, and then everyone's gonna have suits. Problem is we don't have suits yet, so we're gonna have to endure it. The best they could do is hug a mammoth. That's about it. They can hug one of these guys. But yeah, for the most part, they have to just endure it. It's not much we could really do. We are trying to warm up this side, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. So, we're charging suit. We're going to have to go get the Drecko. We're going to have to wait for the Drecko to lay an egg. And then bring it over to this side. Ooh. Okay. And then we're going to want a steel pump here. And then we'll wait to do the rest. Okay, so do it like that. Move you. And then sweep all standard. Oh, yeah, so we're sweeping diagonally, so we don't have to worry about freezing the drop block. I can't wait for the update where the dupes get Bammit suits and gets frost resistant. You mean the warm sweater? That's technically what that is, right? Yeah, but they also generate heat. Oh, I don't know if people are going to want to wear that, man. The Bammit suit generates heat. That might be good for the cold planets. Literally, that's it though. Plants are getting warm. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna release a bit of CO2. So if we do, you know what, 200 kgs per tile is not that bad. We could probably deal with that. Wait, what's max pressure? 150, no max. Okay. We'll just do the 200 kgs. Let's get a ladder here so that we could do this weird setup. Ooh, I might need plastic for this. Get an electric duvet, frost resistance for half cycle, 50 watts each bed. That's not bad, man. Having heated beds like that wouldn't be bad. Oh, you went into the H2? That's illegal. I guess it's fine. Snack fruit. We'll take this. Research has chilled. Dude, Drecko suit would be really funny. Dupes, spider dupes. Does whatever a spider can. We can't use water there. Ethanol, maybe? Yeah, it's never gonna get that hot, right? Just use a little bit of the ethanols. It would kill my frame, that's true, man. They would implement it purely for the lag reason. It's too laggy, fam. Full rotation of buildings, upside down bathrooms. That'd be so weird. Wouldn't that just become a shower? That's why I don't try to jet suit too much lag. Yeah, I'd be like that. Jet suit's laggy as hell. Alright, we just need a drop. And then the ethanol itself is cold, so we gotta get rid of that. Okay, it's doing alright. Imagine steam turbines around a steam box. Man, I guess. Still do sound a bit jank though. My tubes over here are getting nothing done. This room is 96, 24, 8. So what is that? 100 and some? All right, so we should be okay to empty this. Got a rat eater dupe. Can I send him to repair the pipes next to the nuclear reactor without him dying? Asking for a friend. You should give him a lead suit. Realistically. Should probably give him a lead suit. I would recommend the lead suit. Probably want to do the lead suit, man. It's gonna be good. Alright, I gotta kind of pay attention to this because I don't want to over pressurize. I mean, I don't even know if we can. We just want the hydrogen to here. That way the room on the left is always in hydrogen, and that's like the goal. Oh, too much H2 per tile. Feels bad. So it can't release. It's a very slow process then. Outside of that, 20-ish degrees. We could grow mealwood, kind of. Actually, no, we just can. Okay, it's not bad. Suits charged. Nice. Schedule. Alright, let's go. Ada. Ada, where you at? There she is. Let's go, Ada. Wait. We're not even ready yet. We need to do Trailblazer out of steel. Oops. Let's just hope the pipe stops breaking so there's no meltdown. Ooh. I mean, if you gotta do it, man, you gotta do it. Be like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta send a dupe in, no lead. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for this to release. I don't think we have hydrogen anymore that we could just pull here, right? I shouldn't have released all 20 kgs. I should have did it slowly on a canister emptier. Rover. I do not believe rovers know how to repair. I might be wrong. So I'm not 100% sure. You could try though. I'm just not sure if that's a thing. I wonder if that means I just do this. Run a vent on the lower level so we push this down, because this is in like 300 grams. So that actually might make that work. It's kind of nice if that's how that works. 28 degrees. Equalizing. We could live with that temperature. So this is still just making petroleum for the power field still. We did the... There we go. Still sweeping. Yeah. Gotta have to bottle up the H2. Nice. Okay, so we get rid of this. Generated some heat on itself, not a lot. Okay, let's get oil here. Let's allow access again. Have that there. These don't really matter. We're just gonna go like this. Gotta get a little bit of crude in here. Okay, 9 kgs. That's actually perfect. Let's relocate the crude from there back outside or inside. This is staying warm. Really nice, even though there's a bunch of cold material there. Bunching that up was actually a really nice decision. This is working out. A little bit of a bad gas spread right there. We could fix that though by just opening this up. Though we don't really need to. We just leave it like that. Nah, I'll fix it. Why not? And then we just rebuild it. Not like it's gonna do anything bad. Cool. So far, so good. Still waiting for that. It's pulling down. Looking kind of nice. Having to breathe. Oh, this is in grams. That's nice. So that means they don't breathe here, which is a really nice setup. Do some crude here. Gonna get the tile there as well. That's 1.7. That should be good. $900 grams, 15. Yep. All right. That drops. That gets relocated. Get out, get out. Okay, that's in, that's out. Then the only thing we need here is probably a power wire like that. Sucks that it's a thin wire, but it's fine. Get the vent line here. Alright, so the last thing we need is an atmos sensor. We just gotta detect pressure, and then we can let it out. And then we could open this. Steel line here. Get these two. And then I guess we run it this way. Before we run it out. I see. So we do it like this. Logic here is that we want to pump the natty gas directly into the pipeline instead of out to where the storage is. So that if I have to, we always have a way to kind of have that connected. So infinite storage, we could probably do some sort of automation where we tie that to the pumps at the bottom. Nice, it works. All right, back to the first planet, Trailblazer with the lander. All right, we're ready. All right, once they wake up, we're gonna be heading out. Sanitation station, might as well. And then after that is just pre-tacking. Dupes be cold. We could probably abandon this planet though, realistically. I'm just choosing not to be a little greedy. Mega Frond. Harvest ready, and there's grain right there chilling. Alright, new day. Ada. Ada crew. Where's Ada? She's coming, she's coming. Alright, how are we over here? How old is this guy? Okay, he's gonna actually lay an egg somewhat soon. We could actually try to look for an egg too. Ada has skill points. She's gonna need abyssalite digging. Rover's chilling. It's possible. It's only 200 cycles. You could speed run the temporal tear in less than 100. I see you over there though. Maybe that could be an idea for a playthrough. Alright, should be able to bring the rest of these items out, no problem. Above, let's do a dig. I'd probably get rid of this. Oh, there's no overheat. Okay, this is fine. Alright. I guess we could analyze this. Hopefully they don't get burned. We're looping 150 degrees. That's nice. Oh, look at that spike down in temperature. Oh my god. Dude, it went from 150 to like 40 degrees in one pass. Wow. We were able to extract that much. Scalding. Yep, classic. You got the sweater on too. It's gonna be hot, man. Alright. Scalding, so we had to let them, you know, do its thing. Alright, so we're cooking now, right? Because we have calories again. That's only happening when we cook. Hey man, geysers be hot, man. Alright, we're in orbit. Rocket. Aw, you pooping. Oh, it's downtime. We'll give them some time. They be pooping. Pilot. That menu drop down was kind of weird. She's gonna sleep on the planet anyway, so we'll just wait. Okay, so... I think I will do that weird strat that I've been doing. Let's do another thing right here. Weird setup, should be fine. Yeah, man. The amount of technology you need to be able to poop in space. Only for you to realize that it's an outhouse. It's not even like a high-tech toilet or anything like that. Feels bad. Nice. Nice, nice. Natty gas is in. We be getting this started. Ooh, this is almost done. Let's go. A lot of hydrogen, though, had to release in order for this to be done. Alright, this makes me think we do want one more so that we get the hydrogen tier. And that's really nice. This is gonna suck for the dupes. They're gonna be popping the eardrums. So we're gonna want suits before we go inside. Or maybe they just pop their eardrums. Feel like that sometimes. New day. Ada swap suit. Ada deploy. Alright, bop the carrier. We could have the rover do that instead. And then we do this. Ada, what are you doing? Let the rover do the job so you can do the job. Oh, she's not a rancher. I gotta give her the skill. Completely forgot about that. Wrangle 9, relocate. Oh, we don't have that yet either. We do want to wrangle him before he walks into the magma. Alright, so he's going to be able to grab the steel and supply it. Once the Dreckos is available, man, we need to grab this guy. I mean, the Dreckos chilling. It's not doing anything bad so far. I wanted to go inside a little bit to see if we could find a Drecko egg. Just chilling. That'd be best case situation, right? Can we really not just hard wrangle them? I'm within range. How come they're not letting me wrangle? Oh, not permitted. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I don't have ladders. Small problem, small problem. Dude. Wow, he had to poop. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go have you work. Like, I get it, mandated breaks, but yo, man. Sleep outside? That is not wise. Alright, Dreckos good. He's in, boys. We're gonna have to say goodbye to the rover. Bye-bye. Sadly, the rover can't explore. This is all obsidian. So he's kind of screwed. So we just got the Drecko and we left. We're gonna be feeding it mealwood, so we'll be okay. The only problem now is that we're gonna actually have to go to the other planet to drop it off. But I think we might just have to wait, unfortunately. I don't want to do that, but we might have to. Dreckos. Minus 30. Alright, so we need to make sure... Man, I feel like he's gonna get to a really cold spot and get killed. Or maybe we just keep him inside the rocket. That's actually pretty fair. We let him hang out in here. That might be what we might want to do. Okay, we got the natty gas. Really hot. Can't really do too much about that. Heat's not leaking out, so it doesn't melt the biome, which is what we want. Good. Okay, so now that this is pretty gravy, might be time to start bobbing these ladders. Start doing the proper setups over here. Have a go, good night, have a good one, Sailor Mom. Appreciate you popping in. But of course, we will see you next time. Rest well, rest easy. I think we have to put the Sweetos down here. And then we do the weird setup here. Yeah. Should be all right. No, that's kind of weird, huh? And then the overgrows won't grow here because it's not warm enough still. Hatch, Sweetle. That should be the pattern. I feel like that will be the pattern. We'll just have the door here for now. So, station-wise, grooming, feeding, and then we're going to go with the critter drop-off. Alright, pretty good. Not bad, not bad. This is built. Let's go dig, remove. We want to dig through all the abyssalite there. Okay, so we probably might want to relocate where this wants to be. Maybe not put it in the back. Alright, another thing is we want to do this. Get a little bit of oil. I guess we could mop this up. Dig that down, dig this down. This little baby Pip's up to no good. It's looking nice. Let's do another 25 iron. We are not doing eggshells on forever. Same thing with fossil. Maybe we could start digging out through the biome. We could leave this way, but we're going to start trimming it down. Just to get through to the biomes. Wouldn't be bad. Fossil is going to be the main reason why we want to do this. We have fuel. Not bad. It's going into the refinery. Alright, so the Sweetles eat sulfur. So this is analyzed. Let's do a little bit of math. 1,200 grams per second. So we're going to do grubfruit. This is 10 kgs of sulfur. If we have it spindly, it's still 10 kgs of sulfur per cycle. Okay. So this is 1238 times 600. Divide by 1,000. I get 742 kilograms per cycle. Cool. Each one of these Sweetle babies will be eating 20 kgs per cycle. So if we do 6 of these, that's 8 of these, it's 160. And then we get 582 kgs for plants. Since we found out this is 10 kgs per, we would get 58 plants. That's a lot. Maybe we double up with the Sweetles. 2 Sweetles. So we do another 160. We get 422. Okay, and then we just have extra sulfur, I guess. It's not bad. And the idea would be basically, we could take the extra sulfur as a way to just get more sucrose. Alright, so grub fruit. We get spindly 200 kcals per cycle. And then... we need 560 for... Okay, so we double the calories, effectively. Okay, that's not bad. Oh. No more crude. Let's take the 10 tons, relocate this. And the 11 tons too. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, that's tapped. This is tapped. We can't analyze that. We're going to move a little bit of the hot energy out of the room. This is almost settled. We give this a little bit more time. Dreckos going to be in the box, so it's going to be cool. Grub fruit. This is going to be 8 Sweetle babies. Okay, not bad, not bad. And what we're gonna need is a area where all the eggs could be. That's the one thing we don't have figured out. Where do I have my critters hanging out? We probably don't want them in the back, although we can put them back there. Probably have to redo this pipe, which is fine. Get rid of that. Okay. Sweetles. We're gonna put a sweeper setup. Y'all know how this works. And then the logic is we're gonna sweep the eggs out, which is cool. The only problem is, where do we want the eggs? Where do we want the eggs? We need to make a designated room for each critter. The hatch, the sweetles. And then they're never gonna die from temperature, given how we heated up the map already. So it's mainly just a space concern. That's what it feels like. Oh yeah, I haven't set up the setup here yet either. This is gonna suck. Alright, evolution chamber. Shoot goes here. And then we get the automation line right there. Not bad. Still need to stabilize a little bit. We should be okay though. So we're just gonna cut this line. Whatever releases or whatever releases. This was supposed to be the shower room, so I guess we could just move the eggs out and put the rails in the room above. That wouldn't be bad. We don't really have a reason why we would need to keep the eggs moving, so we could do rooms like these. And then all we would need is a critter trap inside. And then a chute inside. Nothing else really matters. So one for hatches, one for sweetles. So we both do it like this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, this is starting to fill up. Let's go. Hot energy. Dude, a lot of the crude though is getting it's getting dumped out, man. A lot of the crude's getting dumped out. We might need to filter this soon. The problem is that we don't have a heat source. It's so funny. We need a heat source to warm up the water so that we could convert it to normal water instead of polluted. Oh, that's so far. That's basically what I would want to use it on. This is hot. It's always going to be hot. So it's like running this water to that makes so much sense. The only problem is that that's far, man. We might have to just do the piping though. Alright, let's just dig this out. Alright, new heat source over here at the bottom. I feel like that just makes sense. Potentially doing it here too wouldn't be bad. Take the oxalite. Sure. We have food, right? Don't know why they're complaining. Ada with the suit on. Still sweeping, but some of the stuff is out. Need some wheel runners, but we're otherwise okay. Okay, this is chilling. They're just not building that. It'll be fine. Oxygen's pretty good. One, two, three, four. A lot of petroleum heat. $126. Nice heat dump though. It's been working pretty well. Okay, so the one problem is a lot of the sulfur is really hot still. Maybe it's time. Oh, it's dormant. It is time to tame this. Wow. It is time. Okay, let's do a little bit of digging here. Liquid sulfur. We're just gonna relocate to here. And then we're gonna empty the bottle out and it's just gonna become sulfur like that. High stress. That's all on the first planet still. Okay, so this has struggled to warm up. There's a lot of ice here. I didn't want to melt the ice, but we probably have to. Just trim that, trim this. Let's dig that up so that we could go this way instead of having to rely on that. And then we're going to trim this so that this part is flat. I'll probably reseal this part. No, we probably do want to just dig this out. Though I do want this to be a flat platform. Maybe a new pump on this side. Oh, we're not releasing CO2 anymore. That way we could just start dumping out. Okay, a lot of stuff's getting built. Gotta let the dupes work. The dig's coming together. Yeah, so now we're just waiting on the heat transfer. It's gonna take forever. So I think we do want to come into here. And try to do pipe extension so it's closer to this. We're gonna want that oil. And then we're gonna have oil on the left side eventually. Okay. We dig that. Okay, we want to trim this middle part. Alright, since it's dormant, we should be able to start taming this. Should not be that bad. So we want the right path spill. We probably want this to be airflow. And then we probably do have to trim this. Probably put the ladder here. We're gonna do 2 tile gap. And then we gotta move out the databanks. This part should be dug out as well. And then we're just gonna do a small little pocket. The big thing about this is we're gonna need to get an aqua tuner on top. I'm not sure if we're able to put the self-cooling one, like the one we had over here, on this. I'm not sure how much energy this actually generates. We'll probably calculate it though. 0.7, that's actually pretty low. We might actually be okay because of the dormancy, how that works out. As long as you have power, it should work. That's actually really nice if we could get that to be good stuff. All right, let them work, let them do their thing. We're probably not going to go in a space mission anytime soon, so let's send Ada back. And I think we're just going to be extra lazy. We have a mechatronics guy here, so it should be fine. Dump that. Then dump that. We're effectively going to just sweep everything out with a sweeper. Instead of having the dupes kind of do the moving like that, it's taking forever. And they're getting stressed out by doing it. Alright, sweep all liquefiable. Okay, we do have some here. It's all in that tile. Okay. I love the animation they added to the teleporter when they're trying to break out. They're knocking on the glass. Alright, we still don't have that ladder yet. This is warmer than it is outside. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna dig this then. Might as well. And then we could move a pump down here. The little screams, yeah. Dude. All the trauma from using the neural vacillator. It's full circle, dude. The worst part is that when you're on the neural vacillator, man, you can't do anything. You're literally got the headgear on, you know? It's bad times. Alright, so we're just gonna let them build. It's gonna be a while before we get this done. Okay, so there is a downside here. I probably do want to do this. We're gonna have to build this out because we have to dig through this layer. It's gonna be kind of weird. But I need a 3x3 space, and I don't want to have to sweep up the items, because if I build insulated here, everything's going to get pushed up. So we're just going to do a little bit of an adjustment. Get that all done as well. Alright, this is opened now. Yeah, so this is no longer needed. But I probably do want to get a gas res combo with a canister filler here. And then let's get a pump right here. Just makes the most sense. And then we have power on this line. No, this line. No, this line. Kind of. I guess we could just pull the conductive wire. And then the automation is going to be shorter. So we're going to go here. Lower the amount of CO2. Ladder got built, kind of nice. Still waiting on the mechatronics over here. H2 still hasn't gotten released yet. 16, 15, it's cold on the right side. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Boom boom. We need to relocate water there. The water froze. Wow. I think it's because the rail copper, yeah, it's negative. Of all ways for that to happen. That's impressive. The rail too cold feels bad. Alright, we still gotta work on this. They could stand here and do the dig on both sides, so not worried about that. Dormant for 26 cycles. Okay, cool. Out of coffee. Feels bad. Alright, CO2 pump though. New spot. It's gonna be good. Okay. Metal. Radiant. And then pipelines. And then on this side, we just dig through. And then realistically, we could just keep those radiant and just have it just connect. We just want to be able to dump the heat closer to the frozen oil. Okay, should be good. How is the Dreckos egg? Let's go. Dreckos egg. Oh my god. It's actually time. It's actually gonna be time. Dude, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, because the sulfur is hot, I'm gonna do a weird meme strat. No, maybe we do just loop this water. And then use that for the oil well. Maybe. Like, while that works, I don't know if I want to do that. We could also loop this water, funny enough. I don't think we should, though. Ooh, the water moved in. Nice. Everything here is pretty good. Heat transfer. Alright, let's go with some mealwood. Dreckos egg. We're waiting for it. Are we delivering frost buns? We shouldn't. We need to stop that. Let them eat that here. Alright, still waiting on that. Get a dig. And then ladder on the bottom tile. Please tell me they're moving the eggs. Okay. They'll do it in time. There we go. Set up this side as well. Okay, now that this is done, we could do this. We're going to want to adjust a little bit of this as well, but this is looking pretty good. Ooh, mushrooms. Let's put it on the first planet. Natural deep freeze, right? Alright, so we're also going to put mammoth eggs, petal pips, and regular pips. Also, no, we'll keep the shine bugs here. Gotta move all that stuff. Hatch army. Sages eating all my dirt. Good thing we have dirt, though. Alright, priority 7 for the farming. The only thing that sucks is that it's, like, pretty rough. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of this. A lot of this is warm, so I'm not too worried. Ooh, cold dirt feels bad. I might want to put some warm sulfur there. I'm considering it. Okay, so 2, 2. And then we could do it like that. Nice. We will initially use... I know that long term it's better to get like an AQ setup, but like I'm thinking we could use this as a way to just warm up the map. Maybe we shouldn't and just use the insulated tiles that we plan on using. Either way, wouldn't be mad to sweep all this. This is done, so a lot of heat's sitting right there. So once we do this sweep, a lot of the items inside gets put into here. It's not bad. A lot of negative temperature items, so they'll be pretty good. Okay, that got done. Another trim here. Lot of digging we could do. All the sweeps. Dreckos are looking good. Okay, so now we're going to get power line here. We're gonna need to connect it to something. Ooh, do conductive wire and go off of the AQ line. That's probably very feasible. Okay. Should be all right. We'll have to get some more transformers for the wires here and whatnot. Alright, so we're not going to feed sulfur yet because I'm using the sulfur to heat up a couple of areas. they're gonna randomly start supplying it, right? So I'm a little bit worried about that. We could go down a level. And then I guess we could do it like that. This area is probably only gonna be as big as the liquid lock, realistically. Very simple concept. We're gonna have water here, and it's gonna spill into the water. Alright, so this is pre-tech done. We could pre-tech another one. Lot of sweeping still. Can't be mad. Let them work, let them work. This is nice and hot. Huh, that's really funny. Couldn't I put tile, door? And then that's the 4 tiles. And then we could keep this here. And then just move in the hatches. That kind of works. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So we have a little bit of a heat dump still. That's kind of funny. Autosave lag. I guess we'll keep this kind of open. Feels weird. We have a weird gap right there. Hatches can't jump over, and we get all the benefits still. Pretty nice. We just have to make sure there's no CO2 here so we don't delete the oil. And then I'll consider moving the bottle drainer to a different spot after we're done, though. Okay, I probably remove this ladder, realistically. We could try to put one here. Instead of... Actually, no, we'll leave it like that. Because I want to seal this side up as we kind of need to. Oh, we go in like this. And then we could put the tile there. Yeah, we could do that then. Then we could dig these out. And then it wouldn't be a problem. Nice. Food has decayed. Frost buns is running. Drecko egg. Did I not have frost bun selected? I guess not. Feels bad. Okay, we could make steel. 19 steel. Wow. That's a lot. This is almost done. Looking not bad. A lot of crude still. Though this is not even close to melting. That's going to be the big thing with that. Melting that chunk. The last chunk of oil before we actually need to use water. We could also just funnel the water from here. That's so much better now that I'm thinking about it. We could just have all the water go here. And we don't have to think about it. Dude, that works. Valric coming in with 17 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub act. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. What's good, Valric? How are you? How are you? I think we keep the infinite pressure, but we just keep pumping. Like, there's no downside with keeping this. And we could do something where this could become the gym. We could have a dupe here run the wheel, no battery. Maybe we do put a battery. And the logic is that they'll be able to just run, run the wheel, get a little bit of athleticism. That wouldn't be bad. Let's get that built. This is not bad. I like that idea. Dalric, though, appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me and the baby mambas. He's in the other room right now hanging out. But it's getting cold, so the little babies is a little mad that it's getting a little bit too cold for him. But that means you get the cozy, snuggly mamba, which is, you know, I prefer that mamba. Alright, we do want the tile there. Get all this done. Get all this swept. So by sweeping out the hot items into here, it's gonna like mesh together the temperatures kind of. Mud! We have mud here. What in the world? Back to here. Still working on that Mechatronics build. Okay. Should be cool with that. And then we should be cool with that. We're going to be digging out a lot, if not all of this. This got dug out. Pretty good with that. Digging down here is probably pretty good as well. CO2 is going down, but we could release a lot more. Should be good. Still building. Okay, so this works. No CO2. Nice. That's solidified. The inside is temperate. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so good. We're going to plug this in so this is all powered again. We're going to run a little bit more water to the electrolyzers. Not bad, not bad. Okay, there is one thing I'm going to want to start doing kind of soon. We're going to start canister emptying this natty gas into the storage. And then we could remove this. We're going to start putting tiles here. So this is going to be proper floors. How wide are these? 29. That's ranch size. Hit them with the ranch. Inspect. We got our databanks. Let's go. Inspect, and we'll demolish this as well. Looks like I will want my pipeline here, just to have it be a little bit better. Line up, right? That's what we want. So far, so good. Soon on the Sweeto ranching. I want to get this up first. Alright, so this got pushed up without deleting the oil. Win. That's a win for us. Now we gotta get the stations in. I need new feeders. I need new feeders. Alright, we have a lot of lead, so we might actually want to upgrade a lot of the transformer buildings so that we have better power distribution. A lot of lead from this biome. So I can't be too mad. A lot of stuff we got to build and set up still. Okay, so this is no longer needed. Okay, we could just dump everything out here. This also means this pipeline is just going to add on like this instead of going down, which is kind of nice. All right, just a lot of things we got to build. I should prioritize this because this might erupt. So we do kind of want to get this built. I think we do use this 30-degree water. It makes way too much sense. We have so many different ways of utilizing it that I think it's going to be pretty good. Because what we'll be able to do is take the water and then just loop it through until it's hot enough. And then once it's hot enough, we just feed it to the spawn on a priority line so that everything else yields. That's not bad. AQ's running, spawn is running. It's getting warm, boys. It's getting warm. This is getting really warm as well. Okay. Get that done. We can remove this layer. Down and then up. Still moving out a lot of ice. Someone peed. Stress vomiting. Oof. I guess we could take Joshua. Please don't be dying. Okay, he's fine. Just having a bad time. He'll be okay. Okay. We want to disable harvests. But we want to pull out meal lice if we can, so it doesn't rot inside. That's the big thing. Got an Achievo. Don't know which one, but it's fine. Getting the Achievo is all that matters. Okay. We know that. I guess we could use diamonds. So this is going to be liquid lock here. 5, 1. And then we're going to do 2 tiles, full lock. We're probably just going to push this oil in. Should be realistically how we try to do this. And then we want to finish sweeping. This is a vacuum. Maybe we do a double layer so that there's no chance gas gets in. I kind of like double layer. I also don't mind having this be the box, but then that means we have this small little box underneath. It's not really going to line up to anything. It's fine, it's fine. So these items we don't have to sweep. We're just gonna finish this off. Okay, so we're gonna use that. 3 temp shift plates, that's gonna be pretty good. Maybe we do 1 more. It's not a bad thing, right? So that means another temp shift plate here, and then we're going up this way. Yeah. Hopefully this should be fine. Yeah. We're gonna need to add water into the bottom though. Realistically, we could probably just put the sweeper in the middle. And then we want... Copper is fine here because it's always going to be cold. We are going to want the loader. I guess we could make this out of steel. We want this in the corner. Technically, this side is better. Then we run this setup. And we're just going to do single loop. Should be pretty easy to cool this down, realistically. Alright, we want the insulated tiles done first before we do the rail stuff. Though, the problem with the rail stuff is that it's mechatronics. So we should probably prioritize it so they get supplied. And then the one guy that can actually build it will. I guess we don't really need to build this yet. Let's get rid of that. All right, we will put this ladder here. I probably do kind of want it there. Even if it's long term, I just need a way in to the bottom tank so that I could just dig everything and clean it up. Okay, we're gonna run lead wires. We have time though, 21 seconds. Still waiting to build that. A lot of other pipelines we could build. Everything's pretty good so far though. I guess we could get rid of... Nah, I guess we'll keep that so that we could build the pipeline. Ooh, look at this. And we got the ladder, nice. Okay, so we want that, and then we could pull out that setup. Ooh, no iron. Alright, we're gonna send that over from the first base. Proper sulfur tamer, yep, finally in. We are finally in. We'll do that later. We connect that after we're done with everything. And then after this, we're going to run a radiant pipeline. Copper should be fine. So boop, boop, boop. So the big thing is doing the shutoff. I'd like to see how it looks. It's very simple. It's just water. And it immediately solidifies upon dropping. The only caveat is like a little bit of small detail about how much water you want. There's a max, basically. There's a certain amount of water that you really don't want to go over. Okay, so shut off. We'll make this out of copper because it's not going to get above 75. This could work. Oh no. We do the shut off like this. This makes more sense. Wait, how is this gonna work? Alright, maybe it is better on this side. What happens if you pass max amount? You get steam, and then it kind of bops the design, and you start getting solidified sulfur on the top layer, and you can't do anything about that. Basically, what happens is that when the sulfur drops inside, it's liquid until it touches the bottom tile. And even when it touches the bottom tile, it will flash into solid, but it's still liquid for a split second. So the water above it gets pushed up vertically. So if your top layer is filled up, your water gets pushed up into the sulfur area. And then once that happens, it's going to be a trace amount because the rest of the water is going to drip down. And then on eruption, it's going to make it into steam. That steam, like, nothing breaks because all you would need to do at that point is wait for it to be dormant again, right? So it's not producing heat. Your oil lock's not going to boil. And you're just going to have to, like, mop up, dig, pump up gas. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then clean up this area that's right here again. But you need this to be in a vacuum so that you get a proper spill, which is why we're also using airflow on the left side. If this was insulated, you would get a little bit of sulfur here solidifying. And that's kind of annoying to deal with. This way, everything you use is also submerged in water, so even though it's a vacuum setup, nothing overheats. That's basically the design. How does that work? So water comes in, temperature check, too hot leaves. But if it's not too hot, we want it to be back looping. So here. Now the problem with that is that's an ugly loop. which is probably fine. So that means we just have to cut this up. And then... boom, 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 bridge. Boom, 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 bridge. Empty tile. Okay, so we do it like this. Bridge across. And then we do this like that. Oh, and then we are able to do the water transfer internally. Like that. Then this comes out this way. That's not bad. That works out. How much time? 20 seconds. Okay. So, P7. Get that set up. Solo Not, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. We're warming up the second planet, man. We're getting there. Warm spot, hot spot, warm spot, hot spot, warm spot. And then we still have cool salt slush that we haven't really dealt with. Not even using that for anything right now. We really should. Digging through a lot of space though. We're eventually going to sweep everything out into the conveyor chute right there. Just for whatever reason, man. My mechatronics guy doesn't want to build anything here. Mind builder. He's going to be building. What's going on, Vlad? Welcome in. Hey, 7 streams free. Appreciate you, Vlad. Always coming out. I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Looks better and better. We're getting close, man. We got the Dreckos egg. We went to the 3rd planet and didn't realize that its top surface is magma. But luckily, we had a Dreckos right here. So I snuck down. The rover's still alive, too. Got the Dreckos and we left. So this is where the rocket was. And then we're able to get the Dreckos ranch set up. Nice 23 degrees. Dreckos egg waiting to hatch. And then we're going to be good to go. Critters eggs. Green signal if it's below 16. We'll go 16. Just critters below 8. That should be the setup. Otherwise, man, we're doing pretty good. We expanded the power room so that we could fit the natty gas gens once we're ready to seal this and open it up. We opened down a south access point. We melted more of the crude. And we're still dumping heat into the walls. Gonna be trying to melt this next. I probably should try to get this set up first, since this is about done. Oh, I never set up the pipeline thermal sensor here. Directional flow. There we go. Beds got relocated. We moved the oil refinery. Rock Crusher as well. Metal Refiner got slightly relocated, and it's just looping the hot petroleum until we could reuse it. It's going pretty good so far. We're going to need to move the meal hall and probably the science room soon. And we did tap this geyser, and while it's working, I just had an idea. We could just pump this and directly tap it here, so that we could average out the temperature of the PE water to be closer to 0. And then what we could do is we could warm this up by running the clean filtered water over here so that this works. That's going to be the plan. Sweeto eggs. That's on this side, man. Give me my Sweeto babies. And then we're going to be putting our transformers on the back end of the ranch rooms. It's going to be kind of nice. Now it looks like I should probably do some minor things with that. I feel like this is smart. And then we could save on a little bit of lead by having the lead wire here connect a little bit taller. That also means I could do a lot of the sweepers here on a single thin wire line so that we just use copper. It's gonna be kind of nice. You probably can't even tell, but I swept the entire map. There is no more debris. Okay, there's a little bit right here. We just dug that. We just dug that. And then we just dug that. Otherwise, there's no debris. Okay, the hatch is pooping. It's not my fault. He's pooping. And we moved even the stuff inside the sulfur biome. Cleaned up. Take the hot sulfur, put it in a thing of oil, and then put the negative 30 debris next to it. So the hot and cold is fighting each other. Alright, so this is about ready. Okay, so I want to put this here. And then we're going to put that there. We do want to do this. Should be no problem. We also want these two to be built out. I want to make sure I don't bop this vacuum. So we need to remove the CO2, and then we could deconstruct this tile, and then it's a vacuum. So that there should be no problems. And then the sulfur tamer is almost ready. We'll be able to finish digging this out. I do need a tile there. Goes down, but not too low, so it's all good still. Okay. Mealwood's waiting for the Dreckos to be alive. Adding water here, it's not bad. High stress is on the first planet because we keep going through the liquid lock. Okay. Want to get that trimmed out. And then once we do that, we have the ladder. And we'll stop trimming the abyssalite here. We will want to go through this area, though. Unpermitted food? They're just pooping, right? That's all it is. Okay, this is vacuumed. Still vacuum. We have 19 cycles before it erupts. It's looking pretty good, pretty good. We just need to get suits to go inside, because this is popped eardrum territory, which is why I have stress dupes. Some of them go inside here and get the popped eardrums, bad times. I guess we can open this from the right side. That's perfectly fine. And then this way we'll be able to start moving the pipeline from here into here. Start getting it some waters. Though I do need this built, man. After we replace this, we're going to try to replace that. Hopefully that's not too bad. Okay, self-harvested. Had to move out some meal lice. Let's also mop this up if we need oil. Ooh, I'm in. Right, we gotta dump the heap a little bit deeper. Good stuff. Not bad, not bad. This is looking really nice. Oh my god. How did you even do this, dude? Can you reach? You kind of can. Yes! Oh my god. No. Ah, damn it, dude. Another ladder? Okay, man. Dude, back to back. This guy's trying to start a dynasty. That dupe, dude, did it to himself twice. That's pretty impressive, man, I have to say. Impressive. Gold rack, I see you over there. Card off, welcome in. You guys might have been lurking, so appreciate you guys. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys been well. Alright, can't get stuck anymore. Can't get stuck anymore. I shouldn't say that. They'll find a way. Dupes, they find a way, man. They really do. Alright, so this is in... Bam, 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 bam. And then we'll be able to replace this lead wire, and then we could use this conductive wire for something else. Six tiles, decor penalty. Okay. It was only one tile he could get stuck at, and he found it. That's classic dupe shenanigans, man. Dupes always find a way. Alright, there we go. Vacuum, nice. So now I push up this tile. This is a vacuum on both sides, so there should be no problem. And then we're going to get these as well. Alright, let's push this up first, and then we'll do this one. And then on this side, I need to do my platform right here. We should do two so that the items don't stay on top of the platforms and fall down. Ooh, the Sweetles eat the sulfur? They might. We'll wait. I don't want the Sweetles eating. 64. Oh, it got built. Let's go. Okay. This works. We are gonna do this. That. Yep, so we're gonna use sweepers to just sweep everything out so that the dupes don't have to swim in ethanol all day. Yeah, I'm gonna be right. I thought they enjoyed that, man. Apparently not. Not a fan of the baths, apparently. Feels bad, man. I might just want someone cranking up berry sludge all day, man. Okay, so we need these two eventually. This drop back down, not bad. We do need more, man. We really do. Starvation. How? Oh, you guys aren't allowed to eat veg poppers. You guys are allowed to eat this now. Come on, man. Just eat your veggies. My dupes trying to wait for only the meat, ignoring the vegetables. That's good for their health. Classic dupes. Ooh, battery's in bad spot. We will put battery on this side. Should be fine. Should be fine. A lot of sweepage that they're doing. Okay, so clean water line. And then the water line of the hot waters. Huh. This is actually a bad spot. Wait, no. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So once it's above 60 degrees, we allow it to leave. Okay, so we do it like this. Most likely. And then what that means is we need this water going out that way to the top. This is lukewarm. Okay, so that means double bridge setup, cut the line. And we run this way. Hopefully that's fine. And then this just goes across here. Okay, that's good. This is all vacuum. We're gonna dig that tile, push this up. Well, let's dig that first. And then probably want to push that tile first. Yeah, that should be good. Nice. All right, we need to start releasing water here, which is what we're going to try to do right now. There is a part of me that thinks getting a reservoir here makes a lot of sense. And then we probably end up using... I wouldn't mind this ceiling being all airflow. And we'll do the same setup here. Just some ranching rooms for the critters later, because we got to deliver the eggs out. Dreckos have their own box, so that's fine. This is getting warm, but that's okay. Alright. We got that locked just in case. But it's still vacuum, so we're good. Oh, they were able to build inside there. That's impressive. I didn't think they'd be able to do that. So far, so good. Okay, this is in, and then we gotta push it on this side. Once this gets pushed up, all the oil should be in the right spot, and then we just gotta push the oil to the right. Bristleberries, sure. I guess this is just too low priority. No one's moving out the CO2. I mean, they don't really need it. Oxygen pressure is really good already. Alright, let's get this done so that we can start sweeping everything out and have this chill down a lot better. Theoretically, I don't know if we need this pipeline. I might just bop it, because it looks really ugly. We probably don't need this bottle drainer either. Get rid of that. Okay, so the play here is we got to build the top tile. And then we build the bottom tile. That's going to push the oil to the right. At the same time, I guess we don't need that much. We could just put the tile here. Call it a day. Whatever oil we have left, we just mop it up. Yeah, that'd be fine. Get it set up like this. Decon, build, dig, decon. This puddle is going to be tough to mop. 280, yep. You got to make sure we get the spill ASAP. There we go. Nice moppage. Good stuff, good stuff. And big sweep, big sweep. We're gonna put a door here so that the pips don't break in and then, you know, off gas. You know how the pips be pippin'. So we got a, you know, safety procedure. Okay, I can't believe I haven't done this yet. Fire pole. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. Okay, alright, so once we get water inside, it's gonna have to get hot. Ooh, it's ready almost. A lot of water, this buffer tank and that buffer tank, we're good. Because once we get this filled, it's never gonna stagger like this badly anymore. So it should be fine. We're getting there, boys. Let's get the P7 on that and that. These not that important. Okay, so this is starting to leak out some of the heat from the sulfur. 21 tons, 92 degrees. Starting to warm this area up. Okay. Sulfur's hot there. I don't know if we have any sulfur here. outside of that, don't really have a lot of sulfur. Okay, so the sweeper's not done yet. Feels bad. How much time for the Drecko to hatch? 41%. We do have power here. I'm gonna decon this and put an incubator, just so that we could hatch the egg immediately. Not immediately, but you know what I'm saying. Pretty fast. There's no sulfur here. Okay, we could dig that down. No problem, no problem. This is very likely because that's the level I want to be at. Get rid of this. Get that going down. Fire. Ooh, lag. Fire pole goes down to there. Pretty good. Water's looping. We looping, fam. Okay, so now what we want to do is we're going to get a water vent here. Regular pipe. And we're just going to take the water that's not in the loop to overflow into the vent. And that's going to be how we fill this up. We have time, 15 cycles to pull that off. Which means the only thing I really need to do is get that built. Everything else is just going to be letting the water drip. I believe we might need that there in order to reach. And then we need to adjust the ladders. Because the floors on this is wrong. There we go. That's a little bit better. I think we keep this ladder placement. I thought I was going to adjust it, but I think it's fine. A couple of minor things that we might want to adjust, but otherwise it's pretty good. And it's built. Okay. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, they're picking up the ice. That's so funny. Ice automatically gets delivered to the other planet. Now that we have enough water mass, it's just gonna warm up. Yep, 20 degrees. Not bad, not bad. And then we just need to get a little bit of power there. Okay. Oof. We run this that way. Or no, we just run it straight up. No, we do run it down. And then we could replace this wire. Okay, that's fair. This guy sleeps. He snores, so we kind of have to let him sleep alone. Okay. We could dig this all out now and then do the platform right there. We might need to do this space in order to reach. Polluted oxygen. Really, of all things? Let's get that there. Try to get this built. And then try to get a polluted oxygen thing right there as well. Ooh, running the wheel on this is kind of tough. How much wattage? 490? Dude, so close. I probably should get that on a separate line. Like, I could have that be on this line, but I'm a little scared. It should never... I mean, I will have to do the suits, so maybe I do keep that separate. Alright, so 6 tiles. How do we want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all that could be one wire. No problem. I might want that on this level. Kind of awkwardly. We could do this. And then we just do a thin wire for all this. And then we could just run this down. And then there's this wire we would have to replace, which shouldn't be too bad. Simple bridge. And that's exactly 960. So even if they all turn on, there's no problem there. No, we're gonna just make it so that the petroleum gens power everything. We're just gonna replace the wheel. I see you over there, though. Ooh, okay, we can reach that. Yeah, light on the wheel doesn't change. Light on the wheel is only done because you want them to never stop running. Otherwise, light on the wheel doesn't change how much power you generate, how fast he generates it. That number doesn't change. The only thing that, the reason why you see people doing that is because they're making a gym. And the logic with that is they want them to just run non-stop. Typically the reason why that's done like that. Alright. I probably want to get rid of all the deodorizers. But for now, we'll have them all powered off of the same wheel. Get rid of this. It's getting rid of the wheel battery right here. Oh, did we ever finish that? Natty gas, auto bottle. Alright, we're able to now dump the natty gas from here into there. Pretty good, and the stuff down here as well. This used to be at 57. So it went up. It's not bad. Looks like the loop's alright. We gotta make more steel. Another 14. And then maybe we process the wolframite, because I don't think we're ever going to really use this. And we got a mammoth. Are we getting the eggs? Pip egg. Okay, it's not that cold over here anymore. It used to be like minus 60. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so these are going to be removed. So we're not going to need the ladders there. Okay, this insulator could be removed now. We have a nice clean setup. We have a setup here now too. Not bad. I may want to hide the pipe. Be a little bit particular. Sometimes you gotta do this for the clean setup. Still cold. I probably should dig this. That does make it so that it's easier to warm up. A lot of sweeps from some of the changes. We could release oxygen here. Not a bad idea. Still adding in the waters. Slowly, surely. Alright, we're gonna stop adding in water into here. Not that it's getting too hot, but more so that we want this to fill up a little bit faster, because this is gonna back up, and then all the water is gonna go this way. We could also do... Oh, I don't have ice. I was gonna say, we could try to, like, melt ice here or something crazy. Okay, so loader... We're just gonna temporarily put a chute right there. That should work, just in general. Okay, this is almost done for these sweepers. This is a temporary oil refinery line. Later on, we have it down here. But we need to get suits first before we could move it. So, yeah, we're probably going to remove and relocate this room again later on. Funny enough. Alright, this is in. Pause. Cut the line. Run that in. Still running. Nice. So now we could remove the conductive wire there and here. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We can't get stuck, so that's pretty good. I should probably trim through the abyssalite here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's go down, lower that down slightly. We're good here now, right? Alright, so we just need someone running this wheel. We're just gonna select all. No dupe access, so once it's powered, they're just gonna drop everything outside. Let's go. Okay, so with that, follow-up is here. And we do it like that. There we go. This is gonna get good range. Put that there. And then we need that there. Oh, Mammoth Egg. Second planet. Mammoth are warm bodies. Man, this 7 Days to Die mod got a number of old Western Town looking POIs. Make whole towns of them. Looks awesome and spooky, dude. Westerns. You get the saloons, the pool halls, the poker halls. All that good stuffs. I'm not gonna lie, man. Every time I saw that as a little kid, I would always be like, man, are they really shooting the gun? Because they go, wow, and there's a little bit of smoke from the gun, but you don't see anything. I always had doubt, man. As a little kid, I'm like, man, he's not shooting nothing. Just thinking out of myself, like, he's not even shooting the gun. What's happening here? $49. All right, let's speed that up. All right, we will need to power this, so we should try. Maybe just run the conductive here. Some look nice, some are dilapidated and falling apart. I mean, man. Another thing is that when I look at an old Western town, it always feels like it's falling apart. Like, how do I say this? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. It just looks like it's run down, man. Like, it's not going to hold. Like, to a point, like, that's one of the features, right? One of the features. Old horse carts, wheels looks awesome. Now I'm riding a bike at night through it. Oh, dude. You know what's the worst thing about the old Western towns? There's no street lights. You got no street lights, fam. Scary times. No street lights, man. It's just mad scary. Alright. Goddamn polluted oxygen, man. Are releasing natty gas, doing good. This is completely empty. Let's go. Alright, good stuff. Move out all the natty gas. Heat dump is working well, it looks like. A little bit of sweeps. We probably do just pop this. Water's still filling. We got time, 13 cycles. Yeah, now it's backing up. Ooh, we only always get just a half line. Alright, let's do it like that. There's enough water in the res that it should be able to handle the bathroom for a while. We're just going to want this to kind of fill up a little faster. So, rule of thumb, you probably want this at 500. Because you get 1,000 kilograms of water pushing up. And then if you could spread that across, it's going to be pretty nice. So, as it gets pushed up, it's not going to just push up a single tile. It's going to spread horizontally as well. It's just that, yeah, you just got to keep the top level not completely filled. Usually around half is a pretty good spot. So not really going to be able to do too much with that right now. I should also do this. Gonna have to be getting the new fire poles in. Looking good, looking good. Gonna have to bop the PC. Alright. Does this work? Weird strat. Do we even have a rancher on this side? Blue Tista. Oh, Ada's the rancher, forcefully. Ranch by trade nails. He is ranching. Okay, that works. So we're going to start ranching soon. There he is. He's handling it. How wide do you usually make your platforms? 20 wide. If you do ranching, I have it at 29. Just because you need more space for the max size, right? Normal rooms, though, I do 20, but then I have a lip tile. And then the inside is 16 wide, which is the dimensions for a bedroom. 64 tiles. So I normally just follow the bedroom spacing. Because you get bathrooms the same size, bedrooms the same size. It's kind of like normalized like that, right? I see you over there, Ace Cow. Hope you're having a good ones. Oh, automation. And then kind of need to bop that. Okay. So we could just release all the hydrogen if I really wanted to. We just have nowhere to dump it at the moment. Did the sweeps begin? Oh man, it's begun. Sweep only all. And then we're gonna copy set. Well, priority 1. Copy paste. And then we just sweep everything here. And the sweepers are gonna move everything so that these sweepers could deliver everything. Dude, that's so much nicer having this set up. So now my dupes don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, we're gonna dig this down so all the items here fall down. We can still climb up through the ladder. And then we're just gonna trim off these tiles. Now that those are removed, we could probably do that dig. And then just moving out the ice. Once we move out all the liquefiables, we should be good to start putting in heat stuff. Okay. Does this work? I'm forcing a dupe to stand right here. I mean, they're on downtime right now. Everyone's just using the nice warm toilets. No one's doing the jobs. Feels bad. Okay. Gonna bop the deodorizer, wheel and battery combo. No one's cold. Let's go. We got some hatch babies hanging out. This is exactly how Mamba sleeps. Classic Mamba. No. Oh, that doesn't work? Okay. We're gonna have to do this strat then. Alright. We need this built. And then we need to have someone stand there. It's basically the idea. Alright, Amari, move down. Yep. And we discover the tile. Nice. So it looks like it has to be specifically the bottom hitbox of the dupe to discover an area. It's good to know. Some space we can't reach, which is fine. A lot of this is deodorized, so we are just going to open this up. No reason why we shouldn't, to be honest. Okay, a little bit of sweepage. Water's still not there yet, but it's pretty good. $51 still. Doesn't seem like we're able to really dump that much heat yet. Maybe we go in a little deeper. We could try that. All the crude is gone. Oh no, bro. We are going to be running out of oil soon. That's not good. We have a lot of water, so we're going to run out of power. Oh, man. No power. I guess we could run natty gas for a while and then just start connecting this pipeline. Okay, that reminds me. We have natty gas here that we just never tapped. Dude, the sweepage. The sweepage is so good right now. Is this Bammett stuck? I think he is. Dude, calories go up, man. It really does. We haven't needed food on this side for a while. We could start doing that. Start trimming this part. Come down this way. Oh, no, bro. And then I guess we get rid of the deodorizer here. Hey, man, whatever works. Not too mad about it. Going through the bacilli. Here, here, here. We'll remove. Same thing here. And then we have a lot of H2. I mean, why not, right? We're gonna use the hydrogen that we had a lot of. We do 1, 2 smart battery. We run a conductive wire. It's gonna be kind of weird. We transformer this. Heavy watt conductive. We automate. We run a canister drainer. And then we just pull it from here. Any extra hydrogen we have. It's getting warm. Should be okay though. You could set the smart battery different. I just don't want to have any leftover charge in the battery. Because we're just going to use up the hydrogen, and once that's done, I want this to be 0. And then after we do that, we just get rid of everything. Because you can do another smart battery. You just have to set up the settings a little bit better. The only thing about that, though, is the battery's always going to be full. But yeah, I'm just doing a very minor thing to mitigate loss. Honestly, you could probably ignore doing something like that. Like something like this, you don't need to do this. I'm doing it because I can. Nice. Oh my god. There we go. Play some disconnection agate. That means you have to watch over this though. That's the only thing about that. That means you would have to watch over the system. Because the moment you have power in the smart battery, it's like, it's always going to try to refill. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Probably want to set that up. Sweetles are almost ready. Okay. Woo. Got a little worried there. We don't need this top level to have that much water. I might even stop at like 250. If the inside gets to 200, we could see what the rightmost tile is looking like. 230, okay. So we'll go 250 on this tile. And 250. So now we just do that, bop everything on that tile. And then we just got to get power here. So 485, 250. Probably do that and just put a ladder here so that we reach everything. Alright, so the sweeper is always just going to move everything out. It's going to be fine. Shouldn't need the ladders there. Shouldn't need these ladders there now. Trim this. Alright, then we're just going to pop up all the ethanol into bottles so we can just deconstruct the buildings. Let's get rid of gas lines. And we're going to be out of petroleum soon. This is not even warming up anymore. Feels bad, man. Probably going to want to start removing the abyssalite from here. I really want to warm this up. I don't know what's going to be... I mean, we could dig a little deeper. I'm just not sure if that's the answer. Alright, so this is always adding power in. Nice. Yeah, it is a lot of mass. What if you go straight for the reservoirs until you defrost those? So one thing I don't want to do is... I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I suppose. And it would be here. We realistically want to do it bottom up so that when the oil melts, this is a lot of oil per tile, right? So if the center expands, it might pressure damage, break the outside tiles, and then you lose half the mass. That's what I'm trying to avoid, but we could probably put a heat sink here so that we melt this tile first, and then when it liquefies, it just pushes down normally. But yeah, even when a liquid pressure damages, you lose half the mass from the tile destroyed. So I'm just like, yeah. A little bit of min-max. Little bit of min-max. I guess I don't really need... Oh, ha. I never finished that. I just wanted this to be able to do the thing. Mamba. I hear you, little babies. The little mambas. He's letting me know that he's done being alone for today. Went to nap. He's awake. Hanging out. Okay. Very likely we're going to have to remove both these metal tiles. We gotta get that in, we gotta get this in, and then we gotta get that in. Okay, so we want to do these two, so that we could do that one. We could do this, we could do that. And then I need to be able to climb back up. And then hopefully the heat transfer from this tile heats it right side in. This is 3 tiles thick, this is 3 tiles thick, and then this is 3 tiles thick until this melts. So I'm hoping this doesn't solidify. I mean, doesn't melt first. Hopefully the right side does. That's tough though, because it's touching neutronium, so there's no heat transfer. So it's like, meh, a little bit worried. And then we're going to sweep up the items because then they're cold. So that way we move away a lot of debris that are potentially slowing this down. So that means I'm probably cool to do that. Dig that down as well. All right, it's getting warmer already. 37, 49. It's not bad, it's not bad. So 1, 2, 3. I should really not dig the top of this, so we'll leave that alone. Small sweep there. Oh, this is pea water? Oh, no, bro. Let's try to mop that up or something. This is free. Emptying out ethanol from inside the storage. Alright, this is good. Our sulfur tamer is ready. We could reconnect this back to the right side. Spawn's still trying to cool that down. The Drecklet is here. Look at him, he's pogging. Hey, little babies. We get reed fiber. Oh my god. Finally. Dude, we had to do a mission to save this guy. He was over here in the magmas. And we had to make a big decision. Save Rover, save the Drecko. And you guys could probably tell who we chose. Thank you for making the sacrifice, Rover. Feels bad, man. But look at this little guy. We got a Drecko. I'm in. 31 degrees. Body temperature. Okay, it's getting too hot. We are going to move out the sulfur. Just because it's getting too hot. And then we could probably just put some cold water from here, 20 degrees, to kind of cool this down a little bit. But yeah, basically we're using the hot sulfur to heat it up the insides. We have no other heating source, cooling source otherwise. Can't be too mad. Alright, the Drecko's also a little warm. But yeah, we're going to move out these items and then move in some cooler water. -40, -45. So if this gets to 37 negative, it's gonna liquefy, and that's what we're after. It will spill into where our pump is, so it's wind. That got sealed. Okay, so we could do this then. Remove all that. Steel 5. We made some tungsten. We could do 20 iron as well. Iron steel, right? So might as well. Still gotta dig. Ethanol. Try to empty out the reservoir. Actually, shouldn't I just do this? That's a waste of time, right? That is a waste of time. Alright, so you could see that it's gonna get hot. We're gonna empty out the waters. It's just a lot of sulfur. P9s. Looking good, looking good. Okay, let's get the rails. Alright, regular hatch, sage hatch, maybe? I don't know if I ranch sages. I think stone is better. Granite, yeah. If I want to feed him granite, we're gonna have to make stone babies. I think igneous as well. So no sages. We're gonna do sweetles, 2 of them. Regular hatch, stone hatch. Sages are just gonna stay wild, I guess. We're not going to tame them. They're sages, you know? They're already smart. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, we don't need to teach them anything. The sages are sages. They do what sages do best. Being a sage. Alright, get rid of the pea water. Dump that onto here. There we go. Empty out the rest. Not bad, not bad. The only ranch stages of ethanol is I have ethanol, just not distillers. How is... Ooh, clean floors on the right side. Oh my god, we're almost there. Sweeping what we can. So we're just chain sweeping and then moving everything out. That's so good. All right, we're gonna mass move here. Oh no, I didn't have all standard. Mass move here. Small sweeping maneuver. That's gonna save us a lot of stuff of having to be moved out. -13, -27. Yeah, we're gonna have to relocate these smokers really soon. And then the only spot with ice is here. Okay, so maybe we can start adding heat on the right side. I didn't want to do this yet, but it's probably time. Let's see. We're gonna do airflow. Do it at this level or at the top level? Let's do it at the bottom level. Yeah. Airflow. This is CO2, so we someone's gonna get stuck inside. Airflow here. I probably seal up this side. And then we do double deodorizer. Looks kind of weird. Okay. We'll try to get that done first. Should be alright. Sweep right here. Look at that. Germs. Just adding a little bit of flavor to the sulfur before we feed it to the Sweetles. Believe it or not, Sweetles like the flavor that we add in. Totally legit. They're like, oh man, is that Gatorade? Don't tell them the truth. Don't let them know what it really is. Alright, so now we have liquid mercury here. I can't really do anything with that, so I was just gonna chill. No one needs to know what that is. Oh, we have snow right here. Feels bad. Let's dig this up. Move the snow out, sweep the solids. Oh, one tile melted. Let's go. Okay. So I think the next play is going to be kind of weird. We dig the bottom layer. And the goal is going to be solid contact. Solid contact with metal tiles is going to melt this a lot faster. And then I need space to be able to run underneath. So that should work. Overload. Oh, it's drained too much power. That's fine. Disable auto repair. We don't need to waste lead on that. We're really just trying to use up all the hydrogen. That's it. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Cleaning all the stuff up. Dude, spring cleaning, man. Everything's getting cleaned up. Literally everything. Spring cleaning. It's about to be wintertime. The kiln is done. A little bit of hydrogen. Oh, was there something inside? Oh, I messed up. No. I'm gonna get hydrogen up here. We'll have to clean that up. We will. Oh, that's a struggle. It is what it is, though. That polluted oxygen is super random. We do this ladder deodorizer. Just so that we can clean up that pocket of polluted oxygen. This will eventually get catched by something, whether it's this or that. I might even want to put airflow there just to catch it. Okay, bop this, that. These two, those two, these two, those two. Neural vacillator. So, can't really do anything about the neural vacillator placement. Feels bad. I wish they... I don't want to use a mod for this. I know there's a mod that works, but I wish they allowed us to relocate the Gravitas buildings. So that it's not like we could relocate everything, but just a select few. If they give us access to release, remove everything, that would be kind of nice. But yeah, for the most part, man. Sometimes the buildings don't line up and it bops my OCD. I'm just mad that it doesn't line up. I don't care if I don't have this building, it needs to line up. And then I just, deconstruct it. There's a mod that allows you to relocate the Gravitas buildings, though. I know Julie uses it, but it's like really OP because you get to relocate geysers. So like, oh, hey, look, cool salt slush. I'm gonna just move that next to my cool slush geyser. And all your cold water's in a corner. I was like, oh man, that's really strong. Oh, that's carbon dioxide. I'm like, what is this? Drips of rain? It's carbon dioxide, liquid. Alright, after we've done this, we have the last patch of oil on the left side. That's going to be on this side. That's going to be fun. I have a different idea to melt this. I'm just going to take all the hot sulfur and just dump it there. Okay, so... we're going to have to do it like this. Lyndon, welcome in. How are you? Eat that poor muckroot? Nah, man. Muckroots are friends. They're gonna be emergency food on the rockets. Well, you know what? I could probably eat it because we're making pemmican. I should have just used heavy watt. We're just trying to save on a little bit of power right now by just eating up the hydrogen that we had saved up. Okay, bring that across. That goes there. So we know we get this across. And then very likely that across. Do we go just wrap it up? Packing for a 4 a.m. wake up in 5 hours. Catch a 6 a.m. direct flight to Cali. Hey, you going to Cali? Nice, man. What part are you going to? Maybe I could recommend a place to eat or something. Did you give ladders a skin that look like scaffoldings? They don't look like silly. laterally. Not gonna lie, man. Ladder skins would be really nice. I wouldn't mind that at all, man. That'd be really cool. Wouldn't mind the ladder skins. Alright. Gotta bop that. And then we gotta move the Sweetles. Alright, we'll leave everything else. Ladder skin's good idea, though. I like that. Sonoma County, Windsor, Petaluma. That's wine territory, dude. You gonna go wine tasting or something? Be real, man. I don't know if that's like pricey area, but I've never been there, so it's outside of my budget. But yeah, Sonoma County, man. Aren't they known for making wine? Vineyards over there, farms. Isn't that more also Central California? The part of Cali no one talks about? It's always NorCal or SoCal, but everyone forgets about like Napa Valley, Sonoma, Bakersfield. Depending on the day of the week, they will claim allegiance to NorCal or SoCal kind of randomly. Oh, another tile bites dust. My man. Slipping. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't recommend anything. Feels bad, man. I should dig this up. He's making the map cold. Yeah, right. He's making the map cold. We gotta get rid of that Weezwort. And sweep it for the pip. He's eyeing the freaking Weezwort, dude. Well, my parents are gonna do wine tasting. I don't drink by choice. We're gonna be looking at the towns as we may end up renting somewhere once our house sells here. Oh, wow. Damn. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Central California, man. It's, to most people, we look at that area as just farm space. Believe it or not, Cali has a lot of farms. And I believe in that area, they do wine, amongst other things. But, yeah, man. Farmlands, wide open space, you know? I don't know what's the closest major city to that area. I don't know if it's going to be Napa. I don't know if it's going to be like Santa Barbara. I don't know if it's going to be more like NorCal. But yeah, you're smack dab in the middle, dude. I don't even know how the weather is like over there. But I will say that area is probably where old people go to retire. I'm not gonna lie. People that don't want to be in the city, but already have grown-up kids. That's kind of like what that area kind of is. Quiet place, kind of keep to yourselves, but then it's like good wine. You got that wines. You got that wine buff, man. All right, so we're gonna be climbing down this way. We're gonna need to be getting close to the oils here. So digging through is gonna make a lot of sense. We need to be able to climb back up, right? So we got to go up this way. Then we got to trim all this down. Oh, this pip causing problems. I see you, buddy. All right, people of chat. This is looking like a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Ranches are almost up. The little Drecklet is happy. He's cheesing. He's like, oh my god. This is the world? He doesn't know he's in a little terrarium. He's like, wow, dude, everything is right where I need it. What is this metal machine? And then he's gonna be like, yeah, man, someone just comes in every day and brushes me. I don't even know why. Alright, the only thing we might want to do is maybe cool down the inside. But I'm not sure how we would want to do that. Because it's 30 degrees, it starts getting hot. We'll think about that next time. When the plants die and we're like, oh no, the Dreckos not eating. So guys, it is going to be time for us to wrap things up for the night. Good progress today. We're going to be starting to ranch soon. Map is warm. The blue is almost gone, dude. The blue on the map is almost gone. And then the big thing is that the map is already swept. So it's nice and clean. Okay, I was going to be like, how bad's the decor? You know, it's better than I expected. Parents love wine. You know, put us much closer to the tech industry all the way out here on the East Coast. Dude, I'm not going to lie. You guys are by Silicon Valley then, huh? That is more north of Central California. And I think that is where Sonoma is. Because Bakersfield and Napa is south of where you guys are at, which is closer to like Santa Barbara and like LA. So that probably might mean the next major metropolis might be like San Jose, Bay Area. I'm imagining that's going to be where it's at. All right, guys, let's get that saving.